Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Natural One, where we roll the dice, kill the creatures, and tell the stories. I'm happy I'm remembering that now. Hey, look, man, I'm not introducing us as critical rolling. We're good. So, Mikey, Megan, and Mark are not going to be with us today. They had more important things to do. So, they get to miss out. But the rest of us are going to be here, and we are going to go ahead and delve into things. I forgot to bring my book down again. I told myself I wasn't going to on the way over, and I did anyway. My ADD is so bad, man. Again, if you watch this on YouTube, then it's links in the description for it. It's a detective thriller. You'll get a kick out of it, I promise. It's also cheap for how big it is. But, yeah, I believe that is just about everything, unless anybody else has anything else. Okay, let's go ahead and roll the natural one. Welcome back, everybody. I play at Echo Night on Sundays, I'll have you know.
And they're fucking great, right?
Yes!
Okay, that's all I'm saying. They're not overpowered, they're just cool as shit. That's it.
I'll tell you some stories.
They're really good. They're not overpowered.
Yeah, they're really fucking good.
Alright.
Shadow Blow Jutsu!
Last time, you guys had made it down to Black Marsh Hold after escaping from prison. And after kind of getting your feet under you, doing some shopping throughout the town, you guys sat in on a few meetings with a couple of individuals that the Lord of Black Marsh Hold, Lord Moonstar, was trying to get together to kind of help get you guys some allies, get some things on your side. In particular, you guys spoke to Lord Caden Licht, who seems to at least be considering joining your forces more seriously. And then you guys spoke to Lord Hope, who runs the Shattered Forest, and Lord Nyx, who runs Sapphire Shores. After speaking with them and kind of going over the situation a little more thoroughly, going back and forth, Ronan, Lord Nyx handed you Ruggy, now fully repaired and airborne.
You motherfuckers are in trouble.
Ruggy bumped into some walls, but it's okay. First flight out, things are a little shaky. But after kind of going over some plans, having some back and forths, you guys retired for the evening. Is there anything you guys would like to do before going to bed?
Do you have a situation to unravel?
Who's am I sure, are we sharing quarters, or does everybody have their own room?
You guys are all granted your own rooms. You're free to knock on some doors.
You.
I want to use the tube of scry. I want to use
Cloam's
golden.
Cloam's golden tube? Okay.
Yeah.
And who do you want to scry on?
I'd like to scry on Ronan scrying on him.
Oh, shit.
Let me get Pakcha. I want to see what's happening with our Thri-Kreen buddy.
I don't have anything to market. DJ, take a luck point. That was just clever. just know that you have it.
Yes. All right.
That's technically a regular inspiration, isn't it?
Yes.
That's how regular
Here's
inspiration.
what I'm going to do.
Yeah, use a duck.
A duck.
Name of the duck. I'm going to use Quackchala
All right.
as my luck point.
I actually do need to start labeling this stuff.
Quackchala.
But
Let's write this down, too.
And what's the DC on that? Does it say?
I believe it is my spell DC, which is 15.
15?
Yep.
Okay. So you whisper your activation word into Cloam's golden eye, and a thick pillar of smog just. And you see it actually fill the room almost. You've hooked up in this room, is essentially what you've done.
Okay.
For the fog begins to grow denser and then crystallize almost like the surface of a mirror. As you look in, you know what, this was a long shot, maybe it doesn't work, hopefully he just doesn't know that you did this. And then suddenly, you see an image in the mirror. And you see this huge, hulking, insectoid figure. The antennae are kind of busy swiveling around from direction to direction. And you see them standing in what you recognize from Merchant's Haven as Evier armor. In the black and red style, you recognize the branding of the Fox Queen on the left pauldron. And you see the insectoid figure as his shell, and you realize the picture that you've seen of it is not doing it justice because the shell itself seems to almost shimmer and reflect like gold. And as he's kind of busy hunting over, you see there is a small throng of people, maybe a dozen or so, going through what you presume is some kind of checkpoint. And as they're each trying to, you can't hear the words, but you hear them pleading cases. And you see one get let through. As you're watching, another gets let through. And a third, as soon as they step up, you watch as the Thri-kreen just slaughters them. As you're watching, trying to piece together exactly what's happening, the image begins to fade. Smoke dissipates.
Was there anything noticeable around him, like checkpoint wise? Like,
make a perception check for me.
I am still dog shit at these, but we're gonna make it work. Yeah. I'm gonna use my luck point. Hi, Crack Tyler. Cause 9 ain't gonna cut it.
You got it, Quacha. I believe in you.
Yeah. Okay. Does the 19 cut it?
Having traveled back and forth
Yeah.
between the wild woods and the tower quite frequently, it's weird because you're seeing it from a different perspective, but you actually do recognize the main road just outside of Reka, which is a town that lies directly on the main road between the wild woods and the tower. That is Wreka. It's not on that one. But you recognize kind of the area directly outside of that town, and you can see why this would be the place to set up a checkpoint. Is the most commonly traveled way.
Commonly traveled.
It's basically the northmost part of the tower. Actually, yeah, you guys know, but just I'll just show you the map. Okay, thank you for being
So what are we talking, like here or
up here.
oh, up there? Shit. Okay. That is, so that would be right.
So yeah, roughly,
That'd be right around
here-ish on the map.
there. Okay, that's a straight shot.
because you guys would have traveled this path, you recognize it.
Yeah. Okay. I was sitting on Ruggy the whole time I was doing this, by the way.
Your bed has never seen cleaner.
And then I say, okay, Ruggy, looks like we've got a location on one of them. In the morning, and I'm just kind of like patting Ruggy like a dog or a cat. And then in the morning, speak to Talon in the gang and see if we can find someone else.
Just my master.
You answer only to me now. What about the team? Fuck them.
Welcome, they're dead to me.
We are the team. It's me and it's you.
Ronan goes on a one-man spree with Ruggy. No, the paladin that rides the evil rug will come out of the skies. Alright. Talon Gendrix, would you guys like to do anything before we do that?
I'll save it for tomorrow.
Okay.
I've been trying to think of something this whole time. I think I'll just go to bed.
Okay. If you don't have anything, you don't have anything. So as you guys retire for the evening, Ronan, you find you have the hardest time getting to bed, just between your excitement at getting a Ruggy back, the information on one of the Evier elite that you have, and going over trying to form some kind of plan in your head. You just find that you're having a little bit of trouble calming your mind and getting to sleep, but eventually you all do pass into the world of sleep.
Okay.
Talon, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Just a moment. That's not what I clicked. Could you give me my files, please? No, apparently it doesn't want to give me my files.
No.
My files do not exist. So, as you hit sleep, you find yourself kind of... That's not supposed to be open. Don't worry, ignore that. That's not there.
Ignore the man on the
Don't pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. But as you pass into sleep, you originally find yourself connecting with your Kawari spirit, as is almost tradition for you going into sleep. And then your visions begin to change. You find yourself, luckily, still connected to your spirit, solely and wholly in the way that you usually are. But it's almost as if you're awake, yet you know better that you're not in the realm of the material plane. You also realize the strange thing is that you can see, as you do whenever you're in wild shape. But your sight is perfectly returned to you.
Full color and everything.
Full color. And then in the distance you see some blue flickering light. What would you like to do?
How far away is it?
Make a perception check.
$18.
You originally look at it and you think, it's some kind of moth or bug. And you realize actually it's quite a large flame. It's a little ways away, maybe. Looking at it, your best guess would be probably about 500 feet or so.
Sort of look left and right. Is there anything?
You
Near
seem to be surrounded by complete blackness.
I'll walk towards it.
And as you do, you find you're still very much in your own body, but shockingly you're moving much faster than you normally would. And you don't feel the usual weariness of travel. You feel an inner flame. You feel powerful.
Can I tell if this is still sort of like a dreamscape?
Make an insight check with disadvantage.
12.
You know it's definitely not the material plane. It's similar to a dreamscape. It's most similar to when you reach out with your Kawari spirit to talk to somebody in your sleep. It's most similar to that feeling.
Okay.
So it's not quite your normal trance, but it's not quite being on another plane either. And as you walk forward, you see several figures in dark blue cloaks, the bottom of which have this lighter blue flame pattern. Almost give the impression that the edges of the cloak are on fire. And their shadows are constantly flickering in time with the light. As you walk up, you kind of look up, you can't see beneath any of the hoods. But these figures all appear to be looking towards you. You just instinctually know this was set up for you. This is for you specifically. Nobody else could be here. You hear a low voice reach out, almost reverberating from the fire itself. You can tell it's not, but it almost feels that way. Talon, you are the son of flame. You were chosen. You must reach your mantle if you are to save your friends.
Do I get the sense that are they posturing up to fight me?
Even with your passive insight, you can tell this is not a violent altercation. Quite opposed, actually. These people, you can actually tell these people are looking at you in the same way that many of the Lunari look at Vulcan.
Okay. How far away is the flame now?
The flame at this point is a good 15-20 feet away.
I'm gonna hold a hand out and try and control the flame like I do with my innate druidic magic.
As you reach out, you expect to feel the heat and the rush that comes with fire, the unnatural burn and hunger that fire always creates. It's not burning. It is warm, but it's a pleasant warm. It's almost being enveloped in a nice blanket on a cool night.
But even from this distance, I can feel the heat.
You can feel that it does have heat to it, but it doesn't start to burn, as you might expect fire to. And as you point your hand towards it and try to reach out and control it, you can feel almost what appears to be these wisp-like tendrils obeying your commands, as the flames practically reach out and embrace your magic.
I'll sort of go into a little bit of a trance when I do. It's like sitting at a bonfire where when I'm controlling it, when I breathe in, fire grows. Breathe out.
And as you do,
control it in that way.
the flames, almost without even realizing how much you would normally have to reach out to do this, you find as you breathe in, and you find that the effect is greater than what you have normally on fire. You are well connected to your flame magic, and you're a little thrown by how much effect you're having.
I'll sort of take that information in and then look back. Are the hooded figures still there?
They are all still present.
Has their expressions or posture changed at all?
Not that you can see.
I'll take a breath as I can and try and grow the flame as big as I can.
As you do, the flame, and you watch as the figures are encompassed in the flame. And you almost initially panic, thinking that you've just set people on fire. And you watch as they instead appear to have taken on these strange fiery forms, similar to a flame elemental, but yet at once more wild and controlled. And you realize what you really have over this flame, over this people, is a total control. You know, you could carry this through the most densely packed woods ever and not burn a leaf if you didn't want to. And you hear the low voice come out again.
Whispers.
Right, so real quick, insight check.
Okay.
Just straight.
17.
Didn't we have a quest for
And then you find that you wake.
Okay.
There's some familiarity, but you can't quite place it.
Alright.
Okay. Rest of you have an uneventful evening. As you wake in the morning, you find that you are well rested. All spell slots are returned to you, and energy used is restored. All of that fun stuff. And you awake to the sound of multiple different birds kind of chirping through the window. Ronan, you being perhaps having paid more attention to some of the bird cries around the wild wood, would note several different species that are not native to where you are. And while the dark swamps initially have this very off-putting, disturbing look from the outside in, you realize it's actually quite beautiful in its own way. You can understand why, as hard as it might be living here, it could be appreciated. It might not work well for what you normally do, but, you know, if you were to ever retire here, you can understand why somebody might like. Anything you guys would like to do in the morning?
Yes, and I will Discord you about it.
Okay.
Ronan's gonna meditate, and then he is going to roll up Ruggy and get ready to start the day by finding his companions.
Okay. So as you get everything kind of stitched up and you get all your stuff packed, and Ruggy is successfully rolled up and put into a large tube that you can kind of sling over your shoulder, you come walking out. Gentrix.
I'll just stroll into the main hall and find myself a seat.
So you kind of run into Gentrix in the hallway. Your guys' rooms are located up on the second floor of the main hold.
Okay.
So as you guys are traveling down, you kind of bump into Gentrix.
Gentrix, how are you this morning, my friend?
Oh, just another day.
Fantastic. Would you like to join me for breakfast?
Oh, absolutely.
I imagine Talon will be there already waiting on us, as well as Ghost and the others. So, and I'll pat Gentrix on the back, and I will cast Protection from Good and Evil on him.
Okay.
Trying out all the new shit on my friends. That's what you do. You don't tell them, you just do it.
You just do it.
You just do it.
Well, I feel fantastic.
Good.
Spontaneously shit his pants.
Yeah.
I was holding that in for hours.
That was pure evil.
That's first level gone. Pew, pew.
But yes, you feel the magic successfully take hold.
Good. Gentrix, how do you feel?
Normal.
Good, good, good. Perfect.
Maybe a bit fuzzy.
All right, all right. Fuzzy how? Tell me about the fuzziness. And he pull out a quill. Tell me about your fuzziness.
Like there's an aura of static around me.
Good, good.
Not necessarily electric.
That's just the divine magic taking hold of you. Don't worry.
As Ronan says this, a Goliath walks past you with ducks in tow.
Scales, and I'll put up for a fist bump to get my shit crumbled again. And then I will go lower to give each of the ducks like high fives on their wings as they're walking by.
Each duck dutifully.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Little buddies, all right.
Except for Damien Quack, who just looks up at you and looks back and keeps walking.
That's my Damien.
It's always been a troublemaker.
And then me and Gentrix will continue on to the mess hall.
All right. And as you head down, you can see that breakfast is being prepared. In particular, they seem to have poached some larger bird. You guess some type of fowl. But it's being excellently prepared. You can just smell the spices and meat cooking off of it. But that's not the first thing that grabs your attention. The first thing that grabs your attention is the second huge hulking Goliath figure in the room. As Ronan, you recognize the form of Nuck Nuck, who is the Goliath belonging to the nomads that you met.
Good old Nuck Nuck. I will power walk up to the Goliath, and I will give him the backhand across the chest and Nuck Nuck, you son of a bitch, what are you doing here?
You see Ronan power walk up to this group of absolute freaks that make your party seem normal and just slap a Goliath across the tits. And just say, whoa, you son of a bitch, what are you doing? Ah, fuck! Oh, not the nipples!
I'm gonna find the first seat available just to watch.
Nuck Nuck looks down at you, Ronan. You got stronger.
You know,
Good.
after our last run-in, I've decided to really take working out seriously. One day, I'm going to catch you.
I look forward to it. We were talking to Lord, and he says that evil Fox Queen might die if we help. Sounded like a fun time.
Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it sound immaculate? Doesn't it sound like something that you and your posse would love to get in on with us?
As you guys are having this conversation, Gentrix, you see a human male with kind of a swept back, dark brown hair and what appear to be like red markings going down the side of his face. Nope, not that kind of. Not like that.
Inquisitores.
Fortress Inquisitorius. He walks up to you and kind of smiles brightly, sticks out his hand. Warren Light, pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Gentrix, sir.
Gentrix. How long have you known Ronan?
Not too long. They wanted to capture me initially, but I think that we're friends now. I like to believe that.
That's understandable. They wanted to fight me originally, too, and I think we became friends.
How did you meet Ronan?
I met Ronan whenever he was taking a pair of boats up to Lothel, and traveled through my country, ran into a bit of a trouble with some Yang Ti, and they have been causing us trouble as well. And so, Ronan and a group of his friends ended up giving me quite a hand. Later on, whenever Lord Moonstar contacted me, said they might need some help, figured why not.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure as well. I run a group of people known as the Nomads, and he kind of gestures towards, you see this huge Goliath, this water genasi, lizard folk, just all different types of beings. One that kind of immediately catches your attention is a girl that's about your size. You can tell she's a younger child. As she glances over to you, you can see her pupils are surrounded by a blood-red iris that almost seems to glow across the hall.
I will talk to Knock Knock. Where is Warren is talking to Gentrix?
Yes.
I will walk up to Warren, pat him on the back as he's talking to Gentrix. Oh, I've seen you've met our friend Gentrix.
Indeed. You seem to have made almost as many friends as I have while we've been away.
Just doing what I can when I can for the people. Real quick, I'd hate to break this up. How's Denver doing?
He's doing well. I think the Fox Queen's seizure has left him a little bit irritated. But he is in good health. Luckily, he's never been on her radar long enough to cause problems, so he's kept out of trouble.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. It brings quite a bit of relief. When did Lord Moonstar contact you all?
Let's see, it was about 2 o'clock this morning.
Oh. You moved expeditiously, did you not?
Teleportation circles help it.
How has the new crown affected you all?
Honestly, it's been a bit disconcerting. She's not really concerned with my group, but anyone who's burning lords out of their homes because they won't kneel, not exactly a comforting figure.
Well, soon we will burn her out of hers.
That is certainly the hope.
And as I'm talking now, I'm really looking for talent. I give a fuck less. I'm looking for talent.
Right as he says burn, Talon will start walking down.
You find Talon walking downstairs.
So I'm just like, oh, right, I understand. Yes. Move Gentrix to the side a little bit. Yes. And I'll spot Talon.
He's walking down the stairs. He's got a little more pep in his step than he usually does. Slight grin on his face, and he's drinking a cup of tea.
I knew my words of affirmation last night would get it done. I knew that hearing that before he went to bed would put him in the right mind space for this. This is perfect. And then excuse me, Warren.
Yes.
I look forward to working with you, though.
Absolutely.
Get to know Gentrix. He's a hell of a performer.
Performers are certainly interesting.
And I'll pat Gentrix on the shoulder one more time. And then I will make my way over to Talon.
Okay.
Talon, I expected you to be the first one down here.
Sorry, I was caught up practicing some magic.
You look well rested. Probably the most rested you've looked in a very long time.
I had a nice dream for once.
Those are always helpful. And it doesn't help that we didn't have to worry about being killed in the middle of the night.
That was helpful.
That's always a bonus.
You hear little tiny cheers
How is that?
as you look closer. You see a number of little tiny humanoids on him. Would he be familiar with these?
Sorry, I just answered your message.
Okay.
Hearing the tiny little cheers. Not seeing these things.
Make an Arcana check.
An Arcana check. Ooh, I'm good at those now.
I'm good at those now.
Oh boy.
No, I'm not. 11.
You got no idea.
Okay. Talon. And Ronan will slowly start reaching for the daggers on his hips.
Oh no. They're friendly. In fact, they go on, I know you want to. They want to give you something.
And Ronan will kind of like squint to look at them as they're marching up and down. Oh, hey there, little ones. What can I do for you?
As you say that, you see more like popping in and out of his clothes and his pockets and stuff. There's like 7 or 8 of them.
Talon, what the hell is going on?
Well, like I said, I was practicing my magic.
And you can control them, or they're your friends? They
I
work
can-
for you?
I can conjure them. I don't
Oh,
directly control them, but
oh, so this is magic.
they are fairly friendly.
This is magic.
Yes,
This is
Yeah.
okay. This is actually kind of cool. What do they do? What do they want to give me?
and I will use what they give him is completely up to you. I'll is it okay if I
Yeah.
It's a bag of cocaine. That'd be great. Right down here.
Whole bag.
Nice little pouch.
Okay.
Let's get there.
Let's be reasonable.
17. Hey, listen, we're not getting a break, guys. Not 17.5. Staying alive.
Just go here.
Staying alive.
What's that?
Oh, that. Okay.
Like multiples of 8.
Yeah.
It has 6 sides, so I'm guessing it only goes to 64, but it's actually kind of cool. I don't know what it's used for.
That's
just-
what I was curious about.
Maybe a board game or something. It has a 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Yeah.
Any of these they can do.
Okay, I see.
30 That'd be 32 points of damage. Demon, is this illegal? Can we use this?
Huh?
It has these multiples of 8 on here.
No.
We can't use that?
No.
I mean, the highest number on here
No.
is 64, and it is a D6. I'm just wondering.
In fact, every time you roll that die, that's how many hit points you lose.
Oh, wow, I just rolled a 60.
Ronan is unconscious.
No. There's a level up that leaves me with 20 hit points. Not much, but we'll
They
make
want to
it
give
work.
you something.
Just
A lesson.
As you're watching, you watch as these creatures disappear into the fold of Talon's robes and pop back up, and 3 of them are kind of holding up this tiny vial to you. And as you look at it, you almost expect it to be a potion, but you realize it's this carved golden charm on a necklace.
He's giving me jewelry. Gave me a chain. I'm part of the team.
Add a charm of vitality to your
Ooh, let's get it. Let's get it cracking. Charm of vitality. Yeah. Charm of vitality. I'll add that to my inventory. I'll break.
But the charm allows you to give yourself the benefit of a potion of vitality as an action, which basically removes a case of exhaustion
Oh,
and cures any poison or disease you might be affected by. And for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points from any hit dice you use.
dope. I will take the charm.
And then once you use it, the charm will vanish.
Okay. I take the charm. Look at Talon. Look at the charm. Look at Talon. I will give Talon a bear hug. Tea and all. Tea everywhere.
It just spills fucking everywhere.
I just big bear hug with the squeeze and really,
And I only own one robe.
really lock it in there.
I gotta wash this again.
Thank you, Talon. I greatly appreciate this.
No problem. It was their idea.
You're a wonderful spellcaster.
Thank you.
As you guys are having this conversation, Ghost and Grendel move past you, sitting down and grabbing food.
All right. Enough of this emotional shit. Let's let's get with our party and figure out what our next move is.
As they're heading back, Gentrix, you're being introduced to a extremely tall lizard folk who has a cat perched on his shoulder. And he looks... I thought they were going to say something. Sorry, double checking I have this guy's name right. He introduces himself as Zirin.
Cousin Demirin.
Not related. But at least he goes, you are a performer?
You could call me that.
You would be a good friend to me. I am Zirin. This is Lucky Cat.
Why do you call him Lucky Cat?
He was supposed to be a lucky cat.
Well, has he brought you much luck?
He is not a lucky cat. His bad name. Just hear the severe, genuine disappointment in his voice.
Cat's back there. Huh?
That's only the second most ridiculous cat you guys have ever seen in one of my campaigns.
Well, I'm sorry about the cat, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
It is good to meet you too. Maybe we do songs sometime.
Maybe. What do you play?
Play?
Do you sing?
No.
What do you perform?
I have never done this.
You're gonna need another.
You quickly realize what you've agreed to and are desperately trying to find a way out of it.
I look forward to your accompaniment, and I will
Bail out of this
meet the rest of the party. Pardon me, I'm quite hungry.
As you walk away, you just hear him look over. You ruined it. We were going to make you just sat there.
Gentrix, it looks like you met the rest of the nomads. How did that go?
They're a group
They're a group.
of people.
100%.
I look forward to...
You're uncomfortable, aren't you?
Yes.
They're a bit rambunctious. They're a little off, but they mean well.
Sounds familiar.
Hey, we all fit the mold, right? And then I'll look at Gentrix and we all fit the mold.
It wasn't subtle enough. I didn't catch it.
Oh, you walked over here. That's
No, that was Ghost.
oh, okay.
Sorry, my voices aren't that distinct.
Come on, Mercer.
You have your own.
Oh, you walked over here.
You have your own table, man. I didn't say we weren't friends, but
You can't sit at our lunch table.
this is the bad kids' table, man. You can't.
Might assume we know each other. It's gonna bring down my rep. Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh shit. How did everybody sleep last night?
I hate this place.
What's this? You say this icy charm I have around my neck?
Do you want to tell me
Oh,
the charm?
bother.
this 100% pure gold right here. I know you mad because you don't have something that's cool. But don't forget, I bought you guys all nice charms too. And only one person has repaid that. And that's Talon. Only Talon gave a chain back.
Ghost reaches into the portable hole, pulls out a small collection of coins, sets them down.
I don't want your money, Ghost. I was just kidding.
Slides it back in.
I know how valuable it is to you.
Ghost doesn't know how valuable it is. He doesn't know how much money he has.
Listen, Peter, in this world, it's either drip or drown.
Where were you when Ronan wanted to do matching uniforms for the team?
Exactly. Come on, man. I was trying to have us. We were going to be in some serious drift, dog. And they didn't want to do it. They said we look goofy.
Drip or drowned.
Have a video.
I think my favorite moment is whenever you looked over at Talon, you're like, I'm very disappointed. We will talk to the quick punches about this.
I'm saving it for later.
So, if everybody slept well last night, we need to figure out what we're going to do today. Last night before bed, I did scry on one of the Fox bitch's lieutenants. I chose the Thrycreen. It was he's a lot bigger than this picture suggests. You know how when they say that some things look really small from far away, but the closer you get, they could potentially be bigger. He's one of those situations. He is massive. It looks like they're at a checkpoint on what I believe is the main road through Rekka. It looks like it's a regular checkpoint. He slaughtered somebody right there in the middle of the road.
That does not sound like a regular checkpoint to me.
Yeah. It looked like people were coming in, they were patting him down, letting him go into the town. Whatever this one individual did, set him off, slaughtered him right there. I would very much like to crack open his, Ghost is called a carapace?
It's actually referred to as an exoskeleton.
I want to crack that bitch open. Thank you, Ghost. You're so wise, so intelligent. I would like to split that down the middle if we could.
Well, you might need a stronger weapon for that.
Yes. Also, there is rumor of a through studies and reading and dream sequences speaking to deities. There's a rumor of a blade in the Shadowfell that could be very helpful. Now, the blade doesn't have to be for me. Any one of us could use it. Not you, Gentrix.
No, not me.
But anybody else could use it. Not you. No, Ghost. Yes, you can.
I use blades.
Yeah, exactly. Any one of us could use it. But
So he reaches down and holds up Bluebell.
any one of us but Gentrix and Bluebell can use the blade.
Chala.
Anyone who's has real incredible strength.
These ducks are incredibly strong.
They are extremely strong-willed. Yes. They are strong in personality. Yes. You know what? If they can hold up the Moonblade, I will allow one of them to use the sword.
Please, nat 20.
Please, natural 20.
Well, considering it's a disadvantage.
Please double nat 20.
The ducks kind of awkwardly try to figure out how to even pick up the Moonblade, before Bluebell wraps his beak around the handle, and it's the dog trying to pull on the leash. It's just nothing.
I look at Scales as we look at this performance, what is happening, these tryouts.
Give her a minute; she'll work it out.
We'll leave it there. One of us could use the blade. It is supposed to have a great power to it, if that is something we would like to pursue. If not, we need to figure out how we want to kill each and every one of these lieutenants. Pakcha seems to be the closest, as Rekka is what, a 2-3 day travel south from here?
Roughly. You do know that the it is this one. That Richelle Cora, she is actually in a town in the Wild Woods.
That bitch is at my house.
I didn't say it was your house.
Oh,
That's our house.
That's our house.
That's our house.
She's in the Wildwoods.
She's in the Wildwoods.
Pass me that sheet real quick.
It just became personal. Oh yeah, she specifically is in the town of Erslin.
Yeah. Oh.
Excellent. So not directly in the woods, but right outside
You're not
of it.
in the woods, but in the territory,
But she got her feet kicked up.
Yep.
This
which would be roughly down here on the map.
This raggedy bitch. Nah. Hold on.
Dry Green can wait.
Dry Green can wait.
As you guys are having this conversation, you hear some soft laughter from behind you. I'm so pleased to hear you all say that. And Francis Hooves sits down kind of at the head of your table. How are we doing?
Francis, you seem to be in a more positive vibe than I remember you. How are you today, We're good, Francis. How are you, Francis?
Francis is drunk.
Francis, it's 9 a.m.
Francis has been up all night, and therefore it is 9 at night, and thus party hour.
Francis is talking in third person.
Francis,
That sounds... Francis will have to consider this.
Francis, look at me. Look at me. Not everything around me. Look at me. Focus.
I'm picking one of you.
No, okay, focus. Why were you up all night? Drink.
We had to come up with your plan.
Who is we?
That was me and Cassandra and me and William and your tiefling and Lord Moonstar. And I was also there.
I heard.
Well, then why'd you ask me?
You know what, Francis? I'm really interested in hearing your plan.
Okay, that's good, because I don't remember it. William!
I will put my hand on Francis and cast Lesser Restoration.
Gentrix, you watch as the droopy looseness of Francis Hooves slowly evaporates. So you just see a severely disappointed look across his face before he just ducks under the table and...
Get it out, buddy. I'm just patting him on his back. Get it out, buddy.
Oh, it's old.
Yeah. Burns the nostrils, doesn't it? It's okay. No, come on.
I don't remember eating pasta.
You probably didn't. All right.
Why would you do that?
Because, to be honest, I don't know. I'm just glad it worked. All right, get it together now. All right? Because what we're going to do...
Softer, please.
Francis, what is the plan? You were getting ready to say you don't remember. What is the plan, though, Francis?
Sorry, it'd be a lot easier to remember the plan if I didn't have 1,000 drums going off in my head right now. That having been said, he kind of motions over, and William Hart comes to your guys' table. And immediately just looks over and slams his bag down on the table, jerking Francis up. How did we all sleep?
Well,
Yeah, no, we're good.
Wonderful.
Why is everybody in such a good mood?
Why is everybody asking how we sleep?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, because while you all were busy snoozing away, we decided to actually get something done.
Oh, well, thank you, William. Yeah.
Anytime.
What do you have for us?
So, we are going to destroy the Evier army.
Okay. Love to hear it.
This has to be a bit of a three-prong attack, if you will.
Okay. Love to hear it.
You guys are going to be stationed throughout the Krognock Range.
Okay. The opposite of where I wanted to go, but sure, no, that's
It's part of a plan.
okay. No, I'm listening. As I'm just kind of like Got
So-
my hands around the chain and just kind of like dangling. Just trying to show it off a little bit. Got both hands under it now.
Rona's got some new bling. He's just trying.
Just showing it off. Oh, this whole thing. Rose gold piece I pulled out. You
Yeah, $29.98 down.
know, so-
Just chain that says hush.
It's this big row.
So, the four of you are going to impersonate an Everyyear god.
Love this.
You're going to steal a carriage.
Love this.
We're going to pack that carriage with explosives.
Even better.
We're going to load it into the airship dock.
Okay.
We're going to blow it the fuck up.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Actually, that sounds pretty. What's the problem?
Oh, don't worry. We're going to get to that. The problem for that is that you guys need to steal one of the airships without totally revealing yourselves immediately. Beyond that,
That's doable.
when the sea fleet takes off, two of you need to be waiting in Little Rock. And you're going to ambush the warship and steal it. Then, once we have the airship, it needs to go over the Krognak Range, over to the Dark Swamps.
Where we load up our forces on the airship.
Yes, where we will load up all of our forces in Gallet, and finally the Shadowed Forest. And from there, we take it down to the tower. Now that solid blue line is the normal path it takes. It goes up through the wild woods. Up to that, we will do as we're supposed to. Past there, instead of going to Doxy's Paradise, we go to the Dark Swamps, Gallet, Shadowed Forest, over Ninetta, down to the tower.
So we continue business as usual to make it seem like everything's okay. And then once we get to the tower, that's where we start Order 67.
Yes, if you want to put it, yes.
Yes, okay.
Simultaneously, the people that take the ship crew are going to stop over, picking up the crew from the Sapphire Shores, what soldiers Lord Wix has.
Okay.
Then they make a stop down at the bottom peninsula. This is important because this is where the Eviers put all of their best weapons, spells, and scrolls for the tower soldiers to retrieve.
Okay.
We're gonna load you guys the fuck up. And then, from the airship and the sea, we launch a double-sided attack onto the tower. The Evier forces will be unable to assist as backup, and the Queen will hopefully not have enough forces to completely repel our attack.
Okay, the math is mathing. That sounds good. And I hate to be a thorn. But what are the chances that we can complete this without totally fucking up? What are we?
100?
Shit.
What about the druids?
So glad you asked that question. Telling your grandfather has a plan. I think it's a good one.
I'd like to hear it.
I'm sorry, wait a second. Did you guys all just let us sleep while you guys planned?
Yes.
I appreciate the shit out of you. Appreciate the shit out. You know how long
Well,
it's
we
been?
were kind of waiting to see if you had anything akin to a plan, and then you had nothing.
Well, we were gonna kill off and Bug guy. We were gonna kill this motherfucker quickly because he's just disrespectful.
Mhm.
But then we found a more disrespectful bitch that's just hanging out at our home, thinking it's okay. It's not.
And you mentioned a sword.
There's a sword we would like to get in the Shadowfell that anybody can wield. No, someone can wield.
Well, the one note in this plan is that we have to wait 3 months.
What?
We have to wait about 3 months before we can fully carry out this plan. That's when the Evier forces are going to be re-sitting themselves, essentially. And so once they're set up, that is when you can actually fully have an effect. If we do it right now, You might get an airship and a ship, which will be blown out of the sky and out of the water as soon as we get anywhere near the tower.
Do we have spies on the ground that can tell us everything we need to know about how they move, timings, guard change?
Do you remember what my job was when we met?
Well, yeah, you're just one guy, and I don't want to keep putting you in trouble. You know, listen. At this point,
Ronan, I was a sergeant in the army. Literally, this is all I did.
I know, but we can't keep putting our best assets in danger. You understand?
And that's not to bring up the fact that Risa was a lieutenant. We know these are literally the plans we taught to people.
All right, yeah, man. I just want to know if you guys had spies. That's it. You could have just said no. Fuck you.
Francis Hoover raised his hands.
Thank you, Francis.
Goes slowly. I mean, that could.
So,
Fuck you.
so what you're saying is it might not be wise to attack any of these greater beings for the time being.
Oh, no. Quite the opposite. You need to attack them. And preferably at least kill, like, 2 of them.
Good. Yes. I'm gonna kill that bitch that's in the wild woods.
And I'm so happy you want to kill her first. Kind of waves over, and Talon and Tamberline come over. Or Vulcan and Tamberline come over. Tamberline embraces you. Well, dears. We've been having some discussion, and I don't think we're too happy with the new management in the Wildwoods. In fact, we're not very pleased at all.
Neither am I.
Vulcan
Whose call we taking?
kind of slams his warhammer onto the table. So we're going to take it.
I don't know how this moment gets any better.
You got something?
All right.
Quietly, of course.
Of course. But yeah, as Vulcan is looking at it. But the plan is that I'm going to take over the forces of the Wildwoods. Whenever you guys bring the airship to the Wildwoods, Ulinari and whatever forces in the Wildwoods we can get to follow us are going to join.
Do we know what what is it? Rochelle?
Rochelle Corcata.
Do we know if she ever leaves that small town or if she's just held up there? If that is her base of operation?
That appears to be where she's taken up residence, and she does have a fortress there.
Well, I guess we're gonna go
I was about to
take that fortress down then.
Your character sheet.
Oh.
Spells. That number.
Oh, I see. 17. 17.
Talon. You feel something whiz right past you, slightly, as you hear Gentrix mutter a couple words.
Okay. What?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were trying to speak up about the plan.
No, I have nothing more to say right now.
Oh, okay.
Grandfather, just out of curiosity, when do we need to have the Wildwoods cleared?
I mean, ultimately, as soon as you guys are ready to go. I figure we take her out before they can report anything awry. We're going to go ahead and clear the main city out.
I'm in.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Bitch, I'm in.
Talon. Moment.
Sure.
Can I?
And this is Vulcan?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I have a sort of a modification to this plan.
By all means.
I would like to run it not only by you, but by my group.
Of course. Yes, this is obviously a loose plan. We figure you guys don't work too well under strict conditions.
Did you have something specifically for me, or?
Yes. Once we take care of the situation in the Wildwoods, we do think the Lunari should be in charge. We have, people have the greatest respect for the woods. Once you guys take care of the Fox Queen bitch, that way you will assure you have an ally. I am no longer a young man. Well, believe me, I still have plenty of fight left in me. I think the reality of things is that new leadership should be introduced.
Are you thinking Ronan?
I'm thinking you.
Shame to say big talent. No, no. King talent. That's what I wanted to say. Take up the whole chest, please.
We brought you up as an ambassador to the nearby area. You're the one who knows how to deal with foreign lords and ladies and other ambassadors, everything of that nature. You're actually a far wiser man than I am. Somebody can help keep a people from totally fucking everything up. I think you make a good case for it. Mostly because I also know you're the type of person who would never want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it. Never mind, you shouldn't be in charge.
But it took
Offer withdrawn.
I think this sort of leads into what I was going to
Of course.
propose. Is it okay if I call
Yeah,
them
by all
up?
means. I just wanted to talk to you about it first.
Appreciate it.
Calm
I'll-
down. As
I'll leave it
you
with
guys kind of turn back to the table, you all of a sudden hear a loud clang as Francis Hooves stands up and immediately falls over. And you just hear, "What the fuck?" You immediately look down and see that his shoelaces have like knotted themselves together in a rather sturdy, strange tie.
Francis, what are you? I'll just like.
This would be hilarious if I were the recipient of it.
Are you okay? What happened?
I have no idea, and I don't like that any better.
Well,
Are you still drunk?
I wish I were. This would be funnier. See him kind of slowly sit back up.
Just stifling a small giggle. Trying to look inconspicuous here.
Ghost just looks over.
well done, me boy. Well done.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
But yes, you see Talon and Vulcan return to the table.
Now this, I did mean sort of not everybody in this entire conference, just Vulcan and Tamerlane and the
Water Wigglers?
group. Yep.
Okay.
Dub. You know what I'm saying? We outside now, gold chains and all. Like, catch up, guys. Like,
But yeah, after a few moments, you see that everyone else disperses.
Okay. So I don't know if this will help us at all, or if it's even true. I had a bit of a vision last night.
Okay.
And I'm under the assumption that these entities, this group, and I assume I thought that they were telling the truth.
As best you can tell.
That if we were to encounter the Solari Do I get any
Oh yeah, Vulcan immediately stiffens.
that they would follow me?
And
Talon, you know the Solari were mostly disbanded ages ago.
I've become familiar with their tactics. I was captured by them.
Yeah.
now,
They're a group of zealots. I understand, but
I think we owe them a conversation. Even if we're not on the best terms, and Grandfather, I don't pretend to know the entire history between the Lunari and the Solari, but I will say that at this point, Talon is correct.
Want to go ahead and make a persuasion check?
Ooh. Okay, I'm pretty decent at those. I'm gonna use my scanning die.
can I... Do I get the sense he's trying to be in my corner right now?
Yeah, I'll say yes.
Then I will subtle spell cast guidance on him.
Okay.
With a
And a
D4.
D4.
Yep.
Ooh, baby. With the D4. Ooh, baby. That's a 4 on the D4. 13 on the die. That is 17 plus 4, 21.
Okay. 21. Do you want to add anything else to that?
Yeah.
What's not plus 10?
21.
I love it.
Dungeons and Dragons!
But at this point, Grandfather, they have to be reeling and feeling it from the Queen as well.
And it looks over at you. I don't like telling this story. Years ago, before the Lunari were formed,
All the
We-
kids around the campfire.
we had set ourselves firmly against the forces of the Dreaming Dark. It was a lot of fighting. A lot of people died. That was okay, because it was war. We got good at it. I learned how to fight in the way you need to think to win a war.
What is Ghost looking like as he's talking about the war and the Dreaming Dark, and what's his
Ghost is a little bit of a kid at a campfire right now. He's curled up, kind of gripping himself a little bit. Eventually, with the persuadance of your grandmother, Timberlane kind of smiles softly. You can see it's genuine, but there's a little bit of sadness to it, more just in the remembrance. We realized that fighting nonstop, always pursuing the next battle, ultimately leads you without a life. Doesn't bring any joy. There are things worth defending, and we always have. There are battles that need to be fought, but we decided not to pursue them beyond the point of reasonability. That's whenever the Solari became the Lunari. So whenever we formed this tribe, moved to the Wild Woods, decided to take things in a slightly more peaceful direction. Some didn't agree with this, and they didn't stop. They became a group of extremist zealots. I lost my brother to them. After he died, they were banned from our circle. I thought that we had mutually agreed to stay apart from one another until your kidnapping. I've been hunting them down ever since, but unfortunately, they know me bit too well. I know I am not somebody who has any right to, nor would I, tell you that you can't. But think very carefully before you intend to go anywhere near those bastards. They are by their nature untrustworthy. You know what they did to you well enough.
I wasn't able to properly defend myself at the time. And from the stories I've heard, it sounds like the thing they respect most, well, then I wasn't able to, but I think now I can. Show them something they will respect. I'm not going to say this is a good idea or a bad one, but we can use all the help we can get, and if anybody were to try and unite them, the Lunari and the Solari, I think now is as good a time as ever.
Our current need is battling every instinct in my body. I confess it's not an easy combination to deal with. Our need is great, and if they would fight, things would change. I don't know that it would be for the better. There is a risk, which is something the Solari never were willing to understand, in sacrificing everything just to chase a goal. That's when Tamerlane kind of speaks up. Talon, if you think you need this, if you think everybody needs this, you should pursue. But just know that as much as I loved him, I would have never married your grandfather had he not formed the Lunari.
Damn. It's gotten deep.
And grandmother, they're weaker than they've ever been. And it hurts my heart to know that.
When you can kind of feel the energy radiating from both Tamerlane and Vulcan as their Kuari spirits kind of unleash some of that pain.
I think this is the right play.
You see Vulcan just kind of grip the hammer so hard his knuckles turn white. Then we will do all we can to assist you.
What do you all think?
An ally, though I may not know the Solari, if they are to become an ally, it sounds like they'll be quite fierce. We could certainly use the power.
I think we need all the help we can get. I don't like it, but if you think that they will listen to you,
And by all means, I mean, there's more to lose in turning against us than there is joining us.
I agree.
I think we keep them on a need to know.
Yes.
They need no intricate knowings of our moves. They just need to know where to be and when to be there. We'll support them in ways that we can. And then after this is all over, we come to the table and figure out or renegotiate the ideas of peace.
Grandfather, do we know who leads them now?
as you ask that, Grendel just writes down on a slip of paper, there's dangers in trusting forces that are too dangerous. I don't know. After your uncle died, I confess I wasn't exactly open to having lunch with them. As far as I understood, they were close to leaderless. Again, until they were organized enough to nab you. I confess I don't know. Most of those who were clever enough or ambitious enough died either fighting the Dreaming Dark or in the fight between our clans shortly afterwards.
Well, if they are leaderless, then it might make it a little easier for their transition to having one.
Bringing order to them could be all that they need.
Talon, you feel Vulcan slap a hand on your shoulder. You tell he means it to be kind. The grip is just a little bit tighter than he means it to be. I'll say again that you are a wiser man than I am. And I hope you're right.
I hope I am too.
And what the Lunar can do to help, we will do.
All right.
Now, on to, say, slightly more straightforward matters. Assume you and your group want to take out the elite who has put her feet up in Wildwoods.
We've got 3 months. I've got time. Yeah, I think I'd like to do that first.
Well, there are 3 months before we have to enact our plan with the Eviers, but I think the sooner we make a move on the Wildwoods, the better. That's where most of her resources come through. The sooner we can slow things down, the better. Plus, there's comfort in having the triangle between Gallet, the Wildwoods, and the Dark Swamps all locked up.
That would allow us to keep an eye on the Cragnock range as well.
It is the nearest place. Except for perhaps the Broken or Dragon Tongue.
As well as we could potentially cut off some of their supply lines.
Precisely.
That we could. Okay. So,
But I've noticed that the Thrycreen you mentioned seems to be immune to any type of damage that isn't a magical element.
I think I might have something for that.
I think you and I are thinking along a similar line. As for the others, none of them seems to be easy to beat, but if we could take out the Thrycreen, that would actually allow us a clean mode of travel straight down from the Wild Woods, in order to provide you all with any sort of resources you might need.
These two are. Yeah.
so it's a coin flip. Do we take the Thrycreen or do we take out?
Well, the Thrycreen will come after we have the Wild Woods secured at any rate. I think that should definitely be our first move.
I'm sorry.
All right.
What's the first move?
Rochelle.
Michelle? Perfect.
If we can time it well, you guys will take her out at the same time we're removing power from the Wild Woods.
All right.
There it is. That's what we're doing then.
I'm going to go prepare. Would you help me? In fact, both of you. I might need both of you.
Alright. And at that note, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break. So everybody watching, don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
That was absolutely cool. You were way late on that.
Dude, that Taco Bell's finally almost open again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Love Taco Bell.
I can't wait. That was.
I can't wait for them to bring back the quesarito. Man, can't wait for that.
We are not being sponsored by Taco Bell.
We're gonna be sponsored by Monsters. Take away some of the greatest items on the menu.
Anyway.
In a fear of jinxing ourselves, I noticed we haven't gotten any donations this week.
I noticed we haven't been rolling ones, guys. If we could step it up on fails, checks and saves.
But yes, what did you want to do?
So I am going to have them help me bind a fire elemental.
Ooh.
So I am going to be casting Conjure Elemental.
Mm-hmm.
And then expending a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold. And bind the fire elemental to my service for the next 10 days.
Yep. Can certainly try to do that.
And I am going... So it does get a chance to try and save charisma. I am going to use my primordial speech and try and convince it to willingly fail the save.
Okay. I will allow it.
I think I have a spell actually just for this today. I need to read and make sure it does what I think it does. I took it and was like, oh, I have access to this. That's cool.
And I have removed that from my inventory.
Magic Circle. I think it is trapped in here, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I know that spell.
Yeah,
And it can be.
I believe it would be trapped in there until we're done.
Well, I don't have the circle. I have planar binding.
Right, you have planar binding. I have magic.
Ronan
circle.
has the circle.
Oh, okay.
So while you're conjuring it, if you conjure it in the circle, it can't go anywhere.
I am actually very familiar with that spell.
Yeah,
Because that might be a Drowsy's plan for somebody.
yeah, it's actually pretty legit.
Okay.
It's on my sheet and I took it. I just want to make sure that those are the rules of what it does.
Yeah, basically you can set it up so that one type of being can't get out of it or into it if you want.
You have a lot of control stuff if it gets out of hand.
And then there's a safe word essentially.
Yep, that was what I figured.
All right.
So I will attempt to go through that ritual. And yeah.
All right, Gentrix, is there anything you would like to do to assist in this? As a bard.
Is there anything?
It will be an elemental.
It'll be an elemental.
Yes.
Is there anything that I can contribute during the casting or the summoning?
The casting itself, I would allow you to. No, essentially, because that's not a check. Not so much with the casting itself. You could try to help Talon in persuading the elemental. If you essentially want to make a performance check to hype him up.
Okay. I just didn't know if you had anything that I needed to do. Otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah, you could help.
Unless you want to come up with something else.
Like, I mean,
You could
do you
help with
just need
persuasion.
utmost? Okay.
Yeah, like you roll, I roll, and then it'll.
For the day.
yeah, in that case, it would be you rolling with advantage because Gentrix can't directly talk to it, but his performance could back you up.
You could also use inspiration.
Or could I?
Because he could technically use the help action and then bonus action inspire, right?
You know what I could do? I could cast
Yes.
tongues on the elemental, and then I could speak to it.
So Elemental's going to have a really rude awakening.
Yeah, you can do that. Because that spell grants
They
the
understand any
ability to
language.
understand any spoken language it hears. Yeah. He could do that.
Okay. All right. So, where do you want to perform this ritual?
I'll go back up to my quarters.
Okay. So, as you guys head up to Talon's room, you watch as he begins to set a circle on the ground and begins setting up the different material components for summon planar being.
I am going to start setting up for magic circle around his circle.
Okay. Ronan, as Talon is going through and setting all this up, you begin to trace a circle around his, writing different runes around the edge that you need in order to cast the spell.
Don't judge me. This is my first time casting this. Doing a lot of first time things today. Well, since we've been here.
It's my first time doing the real thing as well, and you'll see all sorts of different scribbles. You remember when I said I was practicing my magic?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey. Fell. Fell together.
We lose, we do that together too.
Please don't let us fail.
All right, both of you go ahead and make an Arcana check. Given that you're both casting something for the first time and trying to do something weird.
Yeah, no. I don't want to use you.
I will burn this.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to old
Do you need
reliable.
more?
No, I don't think so anyway.
What's your total?
22.
22. Nice.
19.
19. So, when you guys begin lining up your circles, which they can't touch, obviously, but as you begin going across the different patterns, there's some trepidation. Neither of you have done this before. This might not work exactly like you're thinking it's going to work. No. Nothing wrong with this. The spells aren't crossing each other in a way they shouldn't. Okay, this is okay. Eventually, Talon, you begin to chant the arcane words, and there is a large shimmering of energy, almost similar to a sort of vortex or portal spell. And there's this large rush that actually almost pushes you guys back of wind that bursts throughout the room, and you actually hear the glass behind you shatter as the planes fall out. And then there is just this wave of heat that pours over the three of you as you see this huge, hulking, fiery figure standing before you.
I'll hold out the hand and try and control this elemental in the way that I controlled the fire in my dream.
Okay. What do we want? Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Hey, add my stuff because I'm right there.
Yep.
What is your plus?
+3.
Wait,
Saving throws.
29.
Oh shit! Never mind.
he's a druid. Come on. The DC was 22 because the elemental rolled really well.
Okay.
But you feel it's got a lot of will behind it. But you are a master of mental control. And you push, and you can actually feel the fire, not the elemental's body itself, but the fire that encases it kind of slowly comes under your control.
Okay. I will attempt to speak to it in primordial.
Okay.
What is your name?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were about to say something. And the rest of you just hear what sounds like a roar of an infernal flame. Talon, you recognize in primordial.
I recognize it in primordial as well.
Do you speak primordial now?
I do.
My man.
Shoot, I was just having that intelligence. You know what I'm saying? You put the circlet on, you're the guy now.
He's smarter all of a sudden. But you hear the broken, clanking, flaming noise of primordial as you hear, I am Korthax. Why have you brought me here?
Well, Korthax, you're going to help us.
You just kind of feel this low, reverberating frustration coming from this flame elemental. Help you? How?
In any way we need you to.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast tongues on myself so that I can understand it and then I'll go ahead and move on to cast tongues on the elemental.
Okay. Just so you're aware, with you having cast tongues on yourself, the elemental can't understand you.
Oh, I thought that. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it was only.
I believe you understand. I believe anyway. You
I
understand everything.
it.
Also, your mic is still muted. but I believe it's that you understand every language, and any creature that can speak a language is understood by you.
Knows.
Yes.
Okay. All right, then I'll cast Helpless
Okay.
myself.
So now he hears.
Yep. So you hear you hear Korthax speaking to Talon, and well, more Talon speaking to it at this point. Go ahead and make your persuasion check.
Okay. Am I adding anything to it, or
Can I add anything to you?
You
you
have
can
guidance
bardic inspire?
or-
Yeah,
Bardic
that's what I was going to say.
Okay.
Then I'll go ahead and provide you inspiration.
Okay.
I believe it's a D10 at your level.
1d10, yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then is he helping as well?
That is up to Gendrix. Do you want to roll, or do you want to have him provide it?
It'll depend on how what you're interjecting into the.
I
The
don't
conversation.
exactly understand how you want to persuade it. That was one thing I did want to clarify.
What do you mean?
What do you offer it? Why would it work for you?
Well, it really has no choice.
Okay. Then I'll
But
put my...
he, w- he would leave that open if you had any, I guess, suggestions.
Because what you're trying to persuade it to do is to allow Talon to bind it.
Okay.
If there's something that you think we could offer it, then he would be open to that. And I guess this is
And I'll-
something that's happening before.
Yeah, you could have easily.
I'll have to apologize for the lack of understanding here. Would the Solari feel any sort of way towards them?
Towards fire elementals.
Yes. Would they see
I know
that
the
as
meta
something?
answer, but that's up to him.
No, well, yeah, this is all meta, so yeah.
Because I just don't really know anything about the Solari as a whole, and other than basically the backstory here.
Yeah, so they see the sun as like the only source of light and power in the universe, and anything that draws its power from that same source or anything close to it is considered good to them.
So
a
this would be
fire
a chance
elemental-
to...
And you would
ally.
know that flame elementals actually draw their energy from the plane of fire, or from the elemental plane.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll do what I can to help out here.
Okay. I guess what I'm asking is, what did you want us to offer it?
I guess I don't know what it wants.
It's a freedom, my friend. Once we're done, we'll let you go in a lava pit.
Take him back to Dragon Tongue?
So I'll speak to the elemental.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
If you help us, we will help you. Name the price.
Now the DM has to consider what a fire elemental would want.
Freedom, my boy. Take me to the volcano.
This service. Oh, go. No, you go ahead. All right. Am I getting whispers?
Yes, you're getting whispers.
Okay. Okay.
And you would know a little bit about that being an ambassador.
Okay. Do I understand the scale of what he's asking me to do?
It's not a small ask. That's a big ask.
I could hit him with friends, which might turn him hostile later on. Against me, at least.
We could kind of play with that a little bit later.
Okay.
Your price is accepted as long as I can call on you whenever I need you.
There's a long moment of silence in the room. And you hear nothing but the raging fire. Eventually, you hear the low rumbling of Primordial speak out. If you hold your end of our bargain, Korthax of the Fire Elementals will serve.
There is no if. We will. We always deliver.
Alright. Talon, are you casting Planar Binding?
I will seal the deal.
Elemental will choose to fail.
Okay. We now own a fire elemental.
So if you want to use it in the future, you will still have to bring it to this plane past the 10 days. But you would be able to then control it freely.
Okay.
Can't see this as an absolute win. We got a fire elemental, guys.
I am going to roll for my gauntlets, by the way,
By all means.
for those 2 spell slots.
Oh, that was what I needed to do. I need
Almost forgot you had those.
I get 1 of them back.
Okay.
Corvax. My board's too cold. Can you just wave your hand over it?
Your bed is on fire.
Corvax.
Not again.
Corvax, I can't get this log to light. Can you light it?
There is no more log.
Corvax, can you blow into this tea?
Stop it before you burn this place down.
It's lukewarm.
You have no more cup.
Imagine being summoned to the plane just for that type of bullshit. You want me to what? You just blow into my tea and heat it up for me. Oh, you're such a great friend.
Can I try to, as more of a flavor thing, when I seal the circle with the planar binding, can I attempt to infuse my own control of the blue fire magic in the same way that I was in the dreamscape, where essentially he can traverse things without just setting things ablaze?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
DC given your dream.
I'm going to try and guide myself.
Okay.
You'll have to explain that. But
Guidance allows you to add a D4 for an ability check within the next minute. It's like a small bark inspiration. Actually, you do still have that inspiration if you wanted to use it. Because he inspired you and you never made the check.
I will use it.
oh yeah,
The
D10.
bardic inspiration.
D10. Yep.
10.
Close. 25.
25. As the natural wild aspect of the flame elemental begins to whip through, you see it slightly scorch the walls around you. You almost instinctually just... and the flames start to breathe out, and then you... and the flames push back in and turn bright blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
Corvax.
Disadvantage for the night. Alright. Anything else you guys want to do before going to kick some ass?
No, I'm good.
All out of bubblegum.
Alright.
Kick ass and shoot ball. Guess what?
So as you guys head down into oops, sorry, let me pull up the map. As you guys head down into Black Marsh Hole, Talon, you would know that the trees in the holdings would be large enough for you to cast the spell.
Okay.
You guys begin to move through the town, just kind of trying to get your feet back under you. It's been a hot minute since you guys actually rushed into a battle, since going up toward the Coral Hunt, actually.
Oh, I said that was cool shit.
But you guys are going through the process. You notice Ghost rapidly checking and rechecking his gear. And the team of Lunari are behind you guys. And for you, Ronan, this is the first time you've seen Vulcan full war, ready to go.
Yeah, it's like watching your favorite athlete strap up for the greatest game of their
Very
life.
much so. This is
And-
watching Mean Joe Green come back out. Just
Hey, Mean Joe Green. Parakeet.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, you watch as just every time he steps, there's a small fire that goes up briefly, and you can kind of understand what it would have been like a little bit for him to lead the Solari. And you actually feel the same energy that kind of radiates within your Moonblade when you wield it. You recognize the same essence. As for you, Talon, you feel the same echo that comes from your Quarry spirit, the part of it that is Vulcan. You feel kind of that readiness, that inner flame guiding you as you move forward.
You heard it too. I know you did.
You're not helping.
I guess I missed it.
I missed it too.
You caught yourself
You
saying
got
it
yourself.
and then fixed it.
Did I?
I must have.
Yeah.
What did I
You
catch
started to
myself
say
saying?
anal, but instead you cut it off real quick. You said you
Inner.
ain't inner.
I literally wasn't doing that on purpose.
I know. We got it.
Might have anal flames at this point.
Crispy chicken from last night, not passing easily.
It was Cinco de Mayo.
Oh shit.
Never ask for the extra wet wings.
Yo, that's woo. Let me get it. Yeah, let me get the buffalo wings extra wet. Make them the hurt me wings.
Give me the hurt me wings.
Do you have a level above that? Yeah, it's called 911. Order them up. Extra wet.
You guys watch as Talon performs the spell that you recognize as kind of the knots at the base of the tree begin to loosen up, and a vortex of familiar red flaming energy appears within the center of the tree.
Go, go, go.
We might want to hurry up.
Go, go. Everybody jumping off the back of the plane.
And it just in the sense of complete military go, go, go. You guys, one after the other, all pour into the tree and find yourself coming out in the old form of the Lunar camp, which actually the tents would no longer be there, but I don't have an updated picture of it.
It's okay.
So you recognize the area that was once the Lunari camp. Gentrix, you have never been here, but you have heard of this place. And as you look around, you see the strange combination of multicolored trees and just strange magical energy that thrums through every part of the Wild Woods. Make a perception check for me. Yes.
The eyebrows go up. That's when you know it's about to be some stupid shit.
No,
36.
that was a... Oh, shit.
Oh.
15.
Okay. You hear strange kind of almost reptilian roar in the distance that you can't quite place. Definitely not a gator or a crocodile.
Would I at least understand a basic of what language it might be?
It does not appear to be a language. It appears to be just an animalistic...
Noise.
Yeah.
Voice.
It's the animal version of hey, which can mean one of 900 different things.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and Draconic Cry.
So
I want it to be known.
you see as Gentrix looks around, hears somebody else burp deep in the upper underground parking garage. Gentrix just looks around and burps back a response. You feel slightly emboldened as Gentrix does this.
Good, Gentrix. Let it flow.
Good, good.
We've taken the advantage.
All right. Now that we're here, we need a plan of attack.
I have a plan. Attack.
I was trying to see who's going to say first. Good. And I pull up. Ronan pulls up the face mask. And we know which way to head, right? South?
Yes.
South? Just... I'm going to start Shinobi Ninja style running.
As watches Ronan takes off and what has to be the least practical running stance a human being
Of
has-
all time, right? I'm not the only one who feels like that.
It's absurd.
It's up like who? Why? You actually slow yourself down by doing that. Is that so you can bound from the tree branches effortlessly?
I think it's still like combat wind resistance, but there's no way.
No, that doesn't make any
fast.
sense. Because you're supposed to. This
Everybody
actually
talked about it.
helps.
Everybody's talked about it.
Oh shit!
I've seen videos of Naruto runner groups at schools that will run around the campus.
Whoa! The most hilarious shit in the world.
And touch the elemental.
Yes.
What's the elemental's name again?
Cortex.
Corthax.
Corthax. I would find it to be an honor if I could ride you into battle.
You don't want to do that.
I do.
You don't.
I do.
These flames are hot, and I can't turn them off.
Do you know who you're speaking to?
Cortex looks to you.
What am I supposed to say?
He's your friend.
If he wants to try.
Shrugs. Dentrix, you feel a flamey fist wrap around you and place you kind of on his head where two almost antlers are poking out in flaming tendrils.
It reminds me of home. Just a little hotter.
You take 9 points of fire damage.
No, this is good. It's like being in a car with the windows up in the middle of the summer with no AC.
But the heat works great.
It's hotter out there.
It's hotter in the car than it is outside.
You've greenhoused yourself.
Oh.
So this is what it's like being a small child.
I hope Mom comes back from Walmart soon.
Thank you.
I don't understand why we were banned off Twitch. I don't know what we said. Dentrix, are you going to stay up there?
I guess not.
Put you back down. Just shrugs at you. Vulcan just stops. I have the utmost faith in you and your friends.
Well, I can't say
You know
I
what you're
didn't
doing.
try.
You did. And I'm sure there was even a reason for it if I were to sit here and think long enough, but I will just meet you on the other side then. It just kind of clasps you and Ronan briefly.
This might be a little easier, and I'll summon Sahila.
And there is another flaming energy, and you watch this large, almost cat-like creature, wreathed entirely in flames appear.
She, I know, will not hurt you.
No, thank you. Just want to conserve my stamina.
This is gonna be fun.
I know whenever I'm about to take down a heavily fortified area, I don't ride flaming beasts. As a rule.
You're missing out.
I will take that loss.
More for me.
Anyway. You guys head down south, through the edge of the wild woods, into the town of Ursuline. Town, you've been here once or twice before. It's not a place you typically stop in, but it's a well-ish area. The fact that there aren't any super large trees here or anything is always kind of puts you off of it a little bit. But it's been civilized enough as you've known it. The strange shift in energy is present here. What was once a vibrant and well-practiced town comprised primarily of half-elves and a few different races from around the area. Now there's a tension, and you can actually kind of feel it. It's like a very tightly wound string, just as you pass through the air, and you can almost just tell at any second it might snap. But you would know that the central housing for the ruling family, or people of great importance, would be the building on the far end there, the light pink one.
And where are we?
You guys would have come in from over here.
All right, guys, let's pillage the village, man. Burn everything down. Take women and children as hostages. Kill the men. You know what time it is.
Are we the baddies?
No, I was joking. It was a joke. It was a joke.
We're the bad guys.
But
We're the bad guys. Alright, I think we used a reform of that joke.
It's thinking about a Suicide Squad.
how many people are in the town that we can see? Like, are there many people moving
Go
around?
make a perception check.
13.
Kind of looking through, you can see a few dozen people, which shocks you because there should be more. This is not as publicly populated a town as it seems like it should be.
All right. Oh, we want to do this.
Is there...
We want to do this stealthy and calm, or
Well, he suggested a performance earlier.
Oh, here.
you are a top-notch performer, right?
One could say.
I mean, I'm always in for the stealthy approach.
I think that might be the move. Just real quick, interest. Hey, man, listen. I know this is like your first time doing this on this scale, and I understand it's a little nerve-wracking. Listen, how long have you been playing that instrument? Long time, right? Hey, buddy. I grab by the back of the head. You can do this. You were born for this moment. You were born to make these people come outside and listen to your performance and either A, clap, or B, kill you. Either way, you're doing your job at a high level. All right? You gotta believe in yourself.
I aim for them to try to kill me.
Good. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I can take the other. I have my other hand on this. Hey, listen.
Watches Ronan is like skull melding his kobold.
You're one of the bravest small lizard folk kobolds I've ever met. This is your moment. And I put my forehead to his forehead. Get him, Gentrix.
Gentrix, you have disadvantage.
See, is there anything?
Oh,
Is there anything we can give him before he?
Let's get out of here quiet. Let's get through quiet.
He goes, pulls the hood up and flips the phone around and casts
like shooting for
pass without a trace.
Yes.
fuck you,
Fuck you.
and then a little.
Okay. Rogue vanish.
Yes.
Gentrix, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll start making my way through town, just looking around, but not, looking for anything in particular.
Okay. Are you just being out in the open? Are you sneaking?
I don't believe they'd know who I am.
It's up to you. How you want to approach this? Just
Just like I'm strolling through.
all right.
That's it.
2232.
You just
So
go walking
we were
through town.
here. I'm looking to be somewhere around here.
As you look around, it's strange. You see businesses, shops, things of that nature, and nothing seems closed down. But in the same breath, nobody seems to be welcoming you in either. You're definitely drawing some gazes.
Do I see people mostly inside? Like, do
Primarily
they look
inside.
afraid? Or do they look
Go ahead and
angry?
make an insight check.
32 on my stuff check.
Sal, go and make a stealth check for me, please. At 10 for pass without
You
a
said
trace.
insight?
Ooh, what the fuck?
I would like to roll for Ghost.
I have already rolled for Ghost.
Damn it. We need him to be amazing.
Do we need this?
Do we need that for Ghost?
Did I already use mine?
Keep it honest with us, GM.
Oh, that
The GM look
you
up
did.
Ghost
That's from-
Christmas score for, or I don't know why
I
Christmas.
think I forgot to give you one.
Let me look up Ghost
Ghost of South
scores
Score.
for a second. I'm sure it's ridiculous, but
I might need this, but we'll see.
His is probably plus 11 or plus 12.
I'm sure it is. But he rolled really low.
Well, with the plus 10, I mean, that's all. Even if he rolled like a 3, that's still
25.
25.
Three's a little optimistic.
Oh wow.
What about a 2?
You might have rolled a 2 with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
14 plus 10, that's still 24.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So yeah, it's total of 24.
Huh?
Can you live with that?
Can you explain that? 14. Where'd the extra come from?
The
Oh,
plus 10.
His
pass without
proficiency
trace.
in
His
Oh.
pass without trace.
yes.
For his?
Yeah.
Okay.
His pass without
Okay.
trace.
Okay. I was.
Plus
I had
10.
missed.
Ghost can use his cloak to make people extra sneaky, which he does all the time.
Roger.
Just hasn't done it since you guys have met.
Yeah. That makes sense. That would have been. Well, I guess we couldn't have used it.
You guys haven't stuck anywhere since then.
What did Grindel and Scales get?
I didn't roll for them. I will roll for them now.
You want me to roll for one of them?
I will roll right now. They didn't do that bad, but they didn't do wonderful. They did. Scales was a 17. Grindel was a 16.
Is that with the 10?
That is with the 10.
Okay.
So I guess I'll need to roll for the elemental and Sahila, huh?
Yes.
I never thought it'd be the day right.
I'm gonna have to say the elemental has disadvantage.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to say the elemental has disadvantage.
It is a roaring flame.
Hey, can you turn that off?
What if you just? No. Okay.
That's
I can't
22
say
with
anything, though.
disadvantage.
Damn.
Okay, elemental came to play, came to party.
And then Sahila. 27.
27.
And Talon got a 32.
32. So, as possible as it is to hide a giant flaming monster, you actually feel pretty successful in your ability to hide. You feel pretty good about it. At least with Gentrix marching through the street, you don't think anybody else is watching you.
I'll. I guess while I'm making my way, I'll
Making your way.
downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking at an average pace. Getting ready to
Walking through wrestling at an average pace.
stroll along. I'll go ahead and pull out my instrument and just start to pluck, just quietly at first.
Just watch as Gentrix just goes through town plucking on his lute, moving through the street. No noticeable reaction from the town.
Come on, Kendrick, you can do it.
So I guess I'll arrive somewhere around here, and I really wish I had like
Drop the
a song to sing or
Drop
something.
the illest diss
Take your
track
time.
of all
Yeah,
time.
No rush.
When you hate a motherfucker, what song comes to mind? Everybody.
Disrespect yourself.
There you go. Bust it out. Put it on the loop. Bust it out, dog. I support you.
Let's be slightly cautious about what we're playing for copyright reasons.
We're not playing anything out loud. Ladies and gentlemen, and I'll strum away. I hear from many a tale that a bitch serving the queen resides in this here castle.
Oh, we're just going at it. Okay.
We're going
Drop the Don DeMarco. Don DeMarco. Drop it. Kiss her shit, bro. Kiss her shit.
Bitch pull-uppeth.
Gentrix, make a performance check. I will give you advantage. For that.
Okay,
Time for
not you.
Time for all this spicy talk.
Performance check advantage. 23. Actually rolled low.
So 23. As you guys watch Gentrix kind of finish tuning the lute, and You hear him just call out, "Come all ye and hear my whim of yonder bitch who live within." Like, for a second, you guys all just stop sneaking and watch as Kendrick starts laying down this limerick style beat down, which now I want to actually write, of the heavier elite that lives within the house a good 30 feet away from him.
And the shadow is like, good. It's just like we talked about.
Yeah, these two are gonna get together and make an album.
And I'll continue on. Oh, the queen is so worthless, and she'll never breathe again when she crosses our paths.
Oh god, he's making.
I
he's talking
cannot.
about attempted murder. Holy shit! He's like putting it all out there. Whoa!
We are.
Whoa! Wait! Do it in the record booth. Hey! Got the feed! Got the feed!
There's people in the fucking sitting there just like this, and then he hits that, and then they're just like,
Oh.
Feet!
And
Water wigglers did fly, they claimed the fox queen would die.
Oh no! Don't use our name. Got the feed!
I never said that.
Got the feed!
Reel it in!
And I'll continue approaching the castle.
Okay. You find that the townspeople are kind of... Fuck is going on here? What makes it slightly stranger is when a trail of ducks are hyping you up as you go, adding strangely appropriate quacks. You get the feeling these ducks may have infiltrated a palace once before. But that, what is more noticeable to you is when a small group of guards do come up to you. They don't look hostile, but you definitely have their attention.
Can I help you? And I'll go ahead and put away my instrument momentarily.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, just singing a tune I heard about town.
You just hear one of the guards. He's drunk.
How many guards?
Drunk, no.
Shadows.
From around Gentrix, you see about 4 guards.
Yeah.
You see one of the guards pull out the medical. All right, come here, buddy. And starts to try to bind you. Are you going to resist this?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm pulling out the pledge bow. Yeah.
That was not hit. So as the guard starts to move the cups on you, you just kind of slide out of the way.
we would have told you, by the way, that if at any point you want us to intervene,
Yeah, I'm just knocking an arrow.
I'm just hoping I can get more attention here.
it's on you. You give the.
You said there's 4 guards?
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go.
Only 3, is it?
I believe you can upcast it for more.
Yeah, I'm saying I think that's the max level I can... Oh, no. There we go. This would be my 4. No, wait. 3 additional... Yes. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cast Hold Person at a 5th level.
Okay, are you holding all 4 guards?
Yes.
What is the save on that?
The save is Wisdom 17.
You watch as one of the guard makes it and the other 3 do not.
Okay.
And the one that makes it kind of stops and looks around. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna let it fly. I'm letting the arrow fly.
Go ahead and make your attack roll. I'll say with advantage because the guards do not know where you are.
Dude, if I noticed him readying, I would have done the same.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep you guys stealthy, by the way. I'm trying to bring the center of attention to me so you guys can position yourselves at an advantageous position as best I can. That was my intent.
Would you have still done that then?
Is he in danger? Like, how much danger is he in?
I mean, it's a guard. So not in a special amount of danger, but
Yeah,
not
I
no
didn't-
danger.
I didn't feel...
How many onlookers are there? How many people see this happening?
You don't see anybody out in the street. There's a few heads poking out from inside houses.
Wait, you know what? Actually, because I know or have a feeling what's up with Talon, I will look to Talon and say, "Do you want me to do it?" I can hit him down right now.
I'm gonna telepathically say to him, I'm gonna try and help you out here. Roll with it.
Okay.
And I'm going to have Sahila, which I have stored in the spell ring, the spell storing ring, and I'm going to cast Wrath of Nature.
Okay. So you watch as there's a whoosh of flame near you, and then all of a sudden there is a huge amount of overgrowth sprouting from that spot. Just vines, thorny bushes, all this kind of stuff begins sprouting rapidly.
Grasses and undergrowth, trees, roots and vines, and rocks.
Yep.
They all just start beating the shit out of these guards.
Yep, I'll let it fly then. There it is. 24 to hit.
You watch as an arrow, like, as these guards are kind of constantly being beaten and then just standing there, with only their eyes being able to move, the eyes are just open wide in horror as these rocks and thorns and branches are bashing into them. And then an arrow flies in, and the one guard that was chasing you all of a sudden just falls over with the arrow sticking out of the back of his neck.
Wait a second. Okay.
Did you all see that? That tree just shot that man.
That tree's a murderer!
You're coming with me, tree.
Nature sucks!
I will go ahead and cast blindness on the one free guard.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah, he's on he's face down.
Or all of them.
Three are paralyzed.
Yeah, so
One
that's
is dead.
all creds.
Oh, okay,
And
so
then-
the other one's dead. Alright, then I'm not worried about that. I'll go ahead and... could I cast Dancing Lights? At this point? Because it's a cantrip. I don't understand.
Is he in combat at this point?
Well, technically nothing's trying to attack him, so no.
Okay. So then, yeah.
Just do a bunch of shit.
Well, then Hold Person would fall apart soon, would it not?
Less than a minute, I believe.
Yeah, so I wouldn't I be in combat then at that point?
No, it's just concentration.
Concentration. Okay.
So as long as you don't get hit, and if you do get hit, you have to make a concentration check anyway. So
Or as long as you guys don't stand there just
Yeah.
peeing for a minute.
yeah. Make as much noise as you want, man.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll just continue to play.
What's a song that you would like
Wow,
to
y'all pissed off nature.
Hey, Keith, what's the song that that you would use to seduce somebody? What's the song,
I
man?
don't like that he's laughing at whatever he just thought of.
No, there was a meme about that recently.
Oh.
Did you say one of them still? The one that wasn't held is still alive?
No,
It's
Vern
dead.
shot that one.
It's dead.
That tree shot that guy. Fucking wild. Never seen anything like
There's
that.
one dead guard, a Gentrix, a bunch of branches beating up 3 guards that can't move.
Okay.
As I was saying, you will see that messing with me will lead to nothing but your death.
Make an intimidation check.
Intimidation check.
They are taking every turn a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, no, they're getting the shit pounded out of them.
Intimidation. Where do I see that? I feel like I'm.
They're just being slammed on the ground, but they're already dead. But the roots have nobody else to
It's the
get.
Whomping Willows.
Yeah.
15.
15. You see 2 of the guards kind of try to just like try to free themselves, aren't really able to. The third one, you see a single lone tear start sliding down the side of his cheek. Just here because I got a girl pregnant, man. This job fucking sucks.
And Willow continues.
Yep.
Knocks his fucking teeth out of his mouth.
And inside this castle, there's only the frail.
The guards are dead.
Dare show yourself, and your end will be swift.
Send you to hell. Got you, bro. His writing needs a bit of work, but
As you,
I'm not good on the fly.
once
that's
we put
okay.
writing down, it'll be phenomenal.
we'll get you a rhyming notebook.
We keep using the same.
As you as you lay down another line, the door to the largest house. Kind of slowly creaks open.
Okay.
Is it like one of those moments where it's like super shadowy on the inside of the door? We just happen to see a figure. That silhouette is just even that
I'll-
much darker.
You don't see any figure, but it is fairly shadowy inside.
And I'll go ahead and finish here. And I say unto thee, you will bend your knee, and point directly towards the door.
Good.
There we go.
And then I'll I'll go ahead and cast a greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
I want out of here.
It was a dragon spirit!
Stand up to his bitch, you won't. Bye.
And just kind of move, like stay in the general area, but find somewhere a little more hidden. Near.
I mean, you're invisible. You can hide wherever you want.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, for positioning's sake, I want to be near, but somewhere that's got cover. I'm proud of you. Vicious mockery.
I don't like when you're whispering. Oh no! Undo all of that conversation.
You've been a bad elite, haven't you?
That's more than enough of that.
You just want to be a little nasty teeth.
The DM hates everything.
That's it. You should be a little nasty teeth.
You're mad at me? What are you gonna do to me?
I'm gonna TPK is what I'm about to do.
What?
Sorry, the DM is busy covering rooms.
Oh, you mean you don't? You mean you don't like when you get your horns pulled on? That's weird.
Man, you guys must feel really good about them backup characters.
Oh, I absolutely. I'm gonna make this work. My death shall not be in vain.
No, it would be entirely in vain. You would just have a backup character. You're not defending anything you're doing right now.
Yeah. My next character has a ninja way, so I mean, you definitely.
Can't be any worse than Kazuya.
It's a Solari monk.
Are you being for real?
Yeah, Solari monk. What are the 4 elements? Fire. He's just been slowly leveling up with Ronin.
Oh, that's cute. You think you come in at the same level?
Yeah, you'll be 4 levels higher.
All the enemies will level up 5 times.
I am all the Sith. I am all of the Solari. Your father was a worthless piece of shit and a coward. He left when we needed him the most.
No, that's impossible.
It is not talent. Search your feelings. Know it to be true.
Tell them I am your father's old roommate. That's all right.
I mean, you don't have to cover up the rooms, man. You can just let it rock.
I had to cover up the rooms. I actually didn't have to cover up the rooms. That's a total lie. But you guys come in down here.
What the hell is that?
That is the room.
That's a beautiful floor.
Don't worry about the floor.
You sure?
The floor's fine.
No, man. That looks like a pit, like lava.
It's not lava.
What the hell is that floor?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I don't even know which one to use. 9.
9.
Floor is a floor.
As you look down, you can tell that there's been some type of weird texturing done to the floor. It's actually got a very nice paint. It's very good, actually. You need to get whoever this is to redo your room. Like, this is cool.
You guys remember when I was talking about buying properties and really upping the value on it with nice work? This is what I'm talking. This is what I mean.
Yeah, like the craftsmanship is incredible. Like you're really really impressed by
All right,
this.
it's just a painted floor, man. You don't have to.
No, this is the singular best.
I didn't roll a 1. All
that
right.
ever existed.
There's some really nice flooring.
Yeah, it's amazing. Everybody else notices the 4 beings in the room that are now attacking, and I need you guys to roll initiative.
So they're all inside?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but nobody would have noticed us because we stealthed in, but we're right in there. So
Okay.
11.
I guess I'll just go ahead and come on in. Because I didn't know how it was going to play out. I thought someone might stroll out.
No, you're fine.
We thought too.
Yep.
Interest.
Wait, everybody add +3 to their initiative if you're next to within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Because of my Aura of the Sentinel.
Oh, that's fact that.
23 then.
14.
Ronan?
Where's Ghost in the initiative? Have you rolled for him yet?
Ghost does not have initiative.
Okay. It wouldn't matter. Wait, 30.
Well, just for the heck of it. No, he wouldn't have gotten that high. All right,
That's what I fucking thought.
Ronan, you are up first. Let's go ahead and grab these. I didn't know if we were going to be doing this today, so I didn't grab stuff ahead of time.
Yeah. It's time to pop some tiefling puss.
That's the sentence you're saying.
Oh, did you hear that Shaq dropped a new single that samples drowning pools, let the bodies hit the floor?
No.
I was not aware that Shaq made music.
Oh yeah, he's
Yep.
a DJ.
Yeah, he's a DJ.
And he like does really good sets. His
Apparently
sets are
he's,
amazing.
yeah.
He's done he's done Miami like 6 or 7 times on spring break. He does Las Vegas clubs. Like the dude, I don't know how he has the time.
Yeah, the song's called Thoughties Hit the Floor.
Good old shit. Is my menu over there? There it is, right there. Thanks, big dog. Where are we coming in at?
You guys came in from the direction of.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't generate the door where I told it to.
Whichever one you want to use.
I guess. That one. Although I believe that's someone else.
Somebody else thought it was a good idea to listen to Thotties Hit the Floor.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
And then Sahila. And
Good, let go.
we'll do. Put that in front of the red one. Let's do this for the fire
The
elemental.
red one? Okay.
Sure you don't want like John Cena?
All right. Right, here we go.
Huh. Can I see the figure
So what are you?
that is right, like
We don't know yet.
the figure that's right here? Can I see?
I mean, you would normally see it. The floor is really interesting right now. No, I kid you can see it. That's
Okay.
you.
Picture time.
Okay, if it would give me my screen back. Thank you. And me. So you see, at first, what actually strikes you almost seems to be like that's not totally dissimilar to Gentrix. And then you realize it's actually a goblinoid form, but half of its flesh appears like decayed and manipulated and ruined. And yet, strangely, it's embering. And it smells a little like sulfur.
This is my favorite time of the day, guys. Let's pound some fucking fiends! And I'm going to draw the Moonblade.
Alright.
Pledge bells away, Moonblade out. Shield. Let's have some fun. Yeah, let's have some fun. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get right up on it.
I'm not gonna be able to find the.
And then I would like to take 2 swipes with the Moonblade. Yeah, I'm on the flooring.
Which one are you taking? The brown one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
First attack.
Mm,
Whammies, no whammies.
Can I
Love to see it.
Bardic Inspiration?
20,
Do I have to wait?
That's me on your
That'd
turn.
be, yeah, it's
22 to hit.
action, which is on your
22 hits.
All right, that's the first hit. Second hit. 15.
Hits.
Okay, yeah, okay. Do I want to? How many first rounds left? Let's not get greedy. Let's just see what happens. So first, I'm going to use a first level Divine Smite on the first strike. All right.
Say it, Paladin.
Is this a fiend? With all the sulfur in there?
This is not a fiend.
It's not a fiend?
Not
Okay.
a fiend.
All right, so 3. And a D8 for that. Plus 6.
Do you sense anything? Have you made an investigation?
Ooh!
I have not.
So that is 12 points of slashing damage on the first hit with
I don't know what these could be.
18 points of
You
radiant
would
damage.
have any
12
affinity
points of
for it?
slashing.
18.
18 points of radiant?
I don't know.
18 points of radiant.
Okay.
And then the second hit is 10 points of slashing.
Very nice. All right. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right.
That's the first level. That's a first
Gentrix.
slot going.
You wouldn't have inspiration anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and I could only cast that once. Right.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do one per bonus action.
One per bonus. Okay, so action first. That's right.
It doesn't matter which order you do them in. Depending on what
Wait
you're
a
going to
second.
do as your action.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my bow and go with a crossbow attack.
Okay. Which one are you attacking?
We're just gonna focus fire. Going with the brown one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Alright. Oh wait, that's right. That's a
Be with the 20.
it would be with 20?
Yes. All attacks are made with 20s.
20.
Natural 20?
Nat 20. So then
Okay. So roll damage like normal, and then add the max die amount.
Way to come out the gate. Not only did you drop a diss track, now you're instantly slapping the shit out of one of her entourage.
14 or
So
plus
what'd you-
3. So
What'd you roll for damage?
So 6
Okay, plus
it-
3.
plus
8.
8. Plus 8. Okay. Wow.
17.
Alright, 17.
Yeah, thank you. All right. So, Ronan, you slash into the thing as you walk, so it's Ginter's. And the bolt actually sticks it in the eye. And
Yeah.
now there's just this weird, like, bolt sticking right out of this thing. It
And
doesn't seem to especially bother the goblin.
Okay.
bonus action, gonna go ahead and Bardic Inspiration. I'll start with you.
Okay.
I believe in you.
And you hear as Gentrix lets out another little yip, and you feel yourself kind of emboldened a little bit. Alright, anything else? Gentrix?
No.
Okay.
I think that'll be it.
That's going to bring us to the centaur. Or, sorry, no, not the centaur. That's going to bring us to the white one. White horse. It looks at you, Ronan, and just instantaneously... sorry, double check. Yep. Okay.
Do we have a visual on what these things look like, by the way?
No, Google wouldn't give me one.
Oh, really? Can I have a picture of this? No.
I was thinking about the Eric Andre skit. Google, show me this guy's balls.
Okay, actually. I don't like that I heard that.
Eric Andre is a treasure.
This is not a perfect picture of it, but it's kind of.
Oh, okay.
Okey-doke.
It's a fiend.
Not a fiend.
Oh.
All right.
That's what I said. That's a fiend. It's
They're not fiends.
It's an elemental goblin.
All right. Ronan, it runs at you, and its jaw opens unnaturally wide
Yeah.
as it moves to bite you.
Good. Come get some of this.
So this
white
one
one.
right here is moving
Yep.
up to them.
Yep. Come on. Come on. I want all of you.
All right, and that is 19 against your AC.
No, sir.
So it bites at you, and you actually manage to catch it on the shield and just push it off.
Come on. I want all the animals. Yes, come right here in this general vicinity.
All right. The red one, it kind of steps up onto the rock that's there and pounces you.
Yeah, come on. Let's go. Come on, everybody, come get some Ronin. I know you motherfuckers see the chain. You're mad. You don't have one.
They're afraid to drop.
Okay, Amro, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure. Okay. 17 on the die makes it a 24.
All right. So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, but you are not knocked prone.
Yeah, come
Or no,
on.
it's half, so 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Come on. I'm here. Come on.
All right.
Chosen one.
Don't worry about me.
All right.
They're just
Talon.
horses.
Okay. I will. 30. Okay. I will move over. Am I actually in this space, or am I technically one?
No, you're technically in the room. Like, 1 forward.
So I'm right here,
Yes.
technically?
Mm.
Okay, so he's, I guess, would be right here. Would be able to move through them. So I'll just stay where I'm at. And I will ready a spell for when this one moves into this range.
Okay.
'Cause I assume that's where it's going to try and go.
Maybe.
The centaur.
Anything else?
Two horses, a dragon, and a centaur. A very unlikely group.
They love me. What can I say? It's the bling, man. Once you put that rose gold on your
But
neck,
then it'll go to my fire elemental and Sahila.
All right.
And the fire elemental will move up here. Sahila will move to Ronan's side here.
it's just a really weird looking gangbang happening right now.
Forgot about my bowstring.
That would be a 19 for the first hit for the fire elemental.
That'll hit.
No, that's a 9.
And which one is it attacking?
This one right here. Brown one.
Red one? Okay.
You're going down, clown.
Three fire damage.
All right.
And then it is on fire.
Okay. So you watch as the flame elemental just... And the initial hit doesn't actually seem to do all that much. And then the goblin bursts into flames.
On
Takes
who?
1d10 at the start of each of its turns.
Good to
On
know.
who?
Well,
The brown one or which one?
the brown one.
And then Sahila. That would be
All right, so the brown one is gone.
Oh, it's alive.
an
Oh.
18 to hit for Sahila.
Which goblin that exploded?
That's the one that exploded. It's just still alive.
Oh, okay.
The elemental set it on fire.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like it set on fire.
Man.
Just
You're good.
legs.
Just legs.
7 points of fire damage
7 points of fire damage in one.
for Sahila.
Alrighty. And you watch as Sahila lets off this bright flash of flame energy. And you watch as the goblin's right arm just get like burned up to the wrist. Doesn't seem to react to this. Alright, that's going to bring us up to the centaur, who is going to run forward at Ronan. Talon, you
Are these
get
all
your-
the same things, by
Yes.
the way?
Yeah, I just differentiated them on the map so you can clear who you're attacking.
So did they not react to the fire at all?
I mean, it hurt.
Oh, okay.
Alright. The centaur did move, so you will get your turn. Your
Okay.
action.
I will fairy fire all of these.
Yeah, of course you will.
And I'm going to use a charge to give them disadvantage.
Yeah, of course you will. Is that a charisma?
It is dexterity, I believe.
Double check
Could
that
I
for me.
do investigation at this point?
It is
On your turn.
17 dexterity with
That's what I wanted
disadvantage.
to know.
Well, they're not great at dex. Oh, they're better at dex than I thought they were. Not that good. That's a natural 1. 13 plus 2, 15 for 1.
Fail.
And the last one. Oh no, there's 2 more. No, there's that last one. All right, they all 3 failed thanks to the disadvantage. All right, so you watch as Talon flicks his staff, and there's a shower of like embering flames that, as they fall, begin to solidify and morph themselves around these goblins, which begin to glow with kind of a small pulsing energy.
Okay. That is my turn.
All right, the centaur is going to go ahead and attack Ronan. That is 22 to hit you.
That does hit.
Alrighty. There it is. Could also roll this into D but I didn't. No, I can't. Okay. So sorry. Take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no, fire damage. I apologize.
I would like to use my absorbed elements reaction.
Alright. So as flames like lash out to wrap themselves around Ronan, you watch as he holds up his shield, and the flames kind of swirl around and disappear into the shield. I believe it negates, what is it, half? Or...
Half.
Alright.
Was it 4 or 5?
4. Alright. Brings us to the brown one. It's already right where it wants to be. It's going to attack Ronan.
It does take 1d10 fire.
Yes, it does. Do you want to go ahead and roll it?
Yeah. 10.
No, not no to you.
Okay.
That was attack. Okay. So, as the flames light it up again, it swings out at you, Ronan, and you just... This don't seem all that tough. Alright. That is going to bring us up to Ronan.
Do these things look capable of speaking?
Make an investigation check.
Got advantage on those now. I like this. Okay. 18.
They have a mouth. You don't see a lot going on behind the eyes.
I feel so bad for these things.
Shame.
Alright, let's carve them up some more. Let's do the brown one.
Alright.
Alright. That one's not fairy fire, right?
No, all 3 are fairy fire.
Well, there's 4 of them in there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, the other one is there. I apologize. I didn't roll for one of them.
Okay, I was like,
I thought the red one was still back. But
I
he's
don't
not.
believe... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to have gotten that one.
Okay.
It was just those 3 over
So
there.
everyone but the red one is fairy fire.
okay.
Everyone but the brown one.
Okay.
Oh,
Very
sorry.
fired.
16.
16. That'll hit.
Okay, second. I'm gonna hold on my second attack. I'm checking to see what happens with this dude. 10 points of slashing damage.
You slash out, and you watch as a chunk of the flesh comes away with the blade.
This is like almost like the sorriest fight I've been in because I feel like this feels wrong in so many. You know, like
Yeah, I have a suspicion.
yeah, this feels so wrong. So now I'm gonna switch my focus to the white one who is fairy fire, so I can have advantage.
This feels wrong. I want to hit it harder.
18 hit.
18 hits.
This doesn't feel good.
Team, I don't feel good about myself. Well, you did it.
Oh man, 13 points of slashing damage,
13 points of slashing damage. All right.
and this feels wrong. Man, this feels so wrong. What are we doing here, guys? Are we beating up on like mentally?
Are we the baddies?
I need to know more about this room.
Me too, because this isn't right.
All right.
I'm waiting.
It'll be your turn next.
Yep, I'm waiting. I'm just saying.
Ronan, what are we doing?
We're just gonna stay right there. We're just gonna hang out right there, man.
All right, Gentrix.
I'd like to make an investigation check about the room. I want to know if there's anything significant, anything that looks out of place.
Sure, make an investigation check.
$14.
Being as practiced in Arcana as you are, you do recognize some sigils in the dirt, but it seems like they've been cleared away. You can't tell what they once were. You do still have the piece of paper with this person's specialties on it.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, Gentrix, what are we doing?
I was waiting to see what you said, so now I'm not sure. I guess I'll go ahead and I kind of forgot about my bowstring of frost.
Mhm.
So I'll go ahead and fire my bow at the shambling legs of the brown one.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right. $16.
16 will absolutely hit.
Okay. Four, and then that also adds 2d6 of cold. 2d6. 5. 7. So 3 cold damage and 4 piercing. And then you have to do a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or have disadvantage on it. Oh, weapon attacks. Never mind. There's no weapons.
They have weapons.
They have weapons? Okay. I didn't know if that one still had a weapon.
Yeah. And I mean, like, as you're looking, the weapon is actually fused into the flesh of its hand.
It's a living weapon.
Something like that.
Swords.
But it failed. Anything else?
I'll go ahead and do my next Bardic Inspiration for the
Run
BBC.
All right.
Chair.
The white one and the red one are going to attack you, Ronan.
Yeah.
That's a 23 and 20. Dirty 20.
20 is 20 meets and 23 hits.
Okay. So, glancing below on the first one.
Yep. What's the total?
So that would be... Oh my gosh, brain please. 3 damage for the first one.
Sure. 73.
Max damage. And then 17 on the second.
Okay, so 20. Okay.
Alright. Talon.
Okay.
Ronan, how you looking?
Good. It's funny you asked that because I was just about to ask.
Ronan, how you looking?
I said.
How are you looking?
With my eyes.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level.
Oh.
Actually, do I want to do? I'll do 3rd level for now.
Okay.
3rd level, Wither and Bloom.
Interesting.
Directly on top of all of them.
Alright, remind me what that does.
So all of them need to make a DC 17 con save.
One definitely makes it. 2 of them make it, 1 does not.
Okay. I take 11 necrotic. And then you get to spend 3 hit dice. Of which, because of the charm,
Yeah.
As the damage hits them, you see the necrotic does not appear to do anything to them.
Okay. I wasn't doing it for the damage.
You're a dick. You're a dick. That was smooth. I started laughing when you wasn't doing it for the dick. All right, so that is.
Take a luck point for that.
Okay.
Ooh.
I just take a shot in the dark on one?
All right.
Yeah,
The Centaur
Alright.
and the brown one are going to attack you, Ronan, seeing that you just healed.
Okay, so
Probably wanna
I'm mad.
can suss that out first, so you don't waste it.
That's a hit and a miss.
Okay.
Which would probably be enough.
And 9 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Over in the same spot.
Ronan,
Is it me? How's the brown one looking?
not good. It's pieces of it are falling off.
Take one more swipe at them.
All right.
Aim for the legs. Make him a stump.
Do it.
Do it.
18.
18. That hits.
14 points of slashing damage.
You swipe at it and you actually hit it in the jaw, and basically like a third of its head comes off from your swipe.
Did we do?
Is it still standing?
Yep.
Is it technically your turn right now?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and do.
Oh,
your
I'm sorry.
turn.
We didn't. You're right.
Yeah, we didn't do the elemental or Sahila.
I apologize. That was on me.
It's still standing. This is sad. And now I'm just gonna try to. Is that a wall right there?
What? Right next to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to through the wall. Just gonna
Charge him?
stab through the wall. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna pin him to the wall?
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
This is so sad. $17. I'm getting no dread of killing this. Because I know that this thing was probably sitting here minding its own fucking business. Got a call that some guards died.
Yeah. Sorry. 17 hits.
Okay.
Okay. 10 points of slashing damage.
As you stab your sword into it to pin it to the wall, you watch in a mixture of disgust and pain as the flesh melts around the blade, and whatever was holding this not goblin together disappears as it essentially turns into goopy dust.
Feels wrong, but feels right.
Gentrix.
Did you need to do your... Or are you just going to double?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Sahila and the
I want to do it. You want me to go now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, do your two people, and then...
Okay. Move that there and make 2 attacks. That's a 26, I believe. And oh, hold on. Let me make sure. The first one was a 24. This one's a 25.
Both hit.
Okay.
And which one are you targeting?
The white one.
Okay.
First hit does 10 fire.
All right.
Second hit does 11. Yeah, 11 fire.
Very nice.
And then it is also on fire.
All right, Gentrix.
Okay. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the dragon.
Interesting. All right. What level are you casting it at?
We're going to start with the base level. So
7 more fire from Sahila.
Oh, 7 more fire.
So that's a third... Yeah, it's third level spell.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier to it. Which for you is your charisma modifier.
What's the check?
18.
18. So you watch as Gentrix focuses on one of these goblin abominations, and you watch as the flesh begins to melt off its face and the bones crumble away. That one is dead.
Which one? What color?
The red one.
That one.
Durgan.
They are summoned.
They're summoning. God, how do we not?
Shadow clone jutsu, bud. Come on.
I don't know how he did.
All right. Anything else, Kendricks?
No, I guess not.
Where's your dad? I don't
All right.
you.
The white one is going to turn and attack Talon.
Okay.
Will it?
It's got to get past his sentinel, I think.
It absolutely does.
It will try.
All right. Very fired up, too. Yeah. That is a 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Come on, little summons. Just lie down. We don't want you. We want your boss. 12 points of slashing damage. It's okay. Just sit it down, buddy.
So you watch as it runs out and it tries to swipe at Talon and it just cannot reach him. As Ronan, you just pin it back. And like as you're kind of grabbing it, flesh chunks of it come off in your hand.
This is not the grossest thing we've done. Or
It's
fought,
up there.
but it's reaching a level.
All right. Talon.
Okay. I will. Walk up to it. Join him in the fray. And I will primal savagery
Okay.
the one right in front of me.
Advantage because fairy fire.
Yep. Natural 20.
There you go.
Cool. I think that's the first time that's ever happened.
It's the white one you're using this on?
The centaur.
Centaur. Okay.
Yeah. So it'd be 33 points of acid damage.
Very nice. So you watch as once again the skin and sinew and flesh just.
Okay. And then,
Saela and the Elemental if you have nothing else.
yep, I don't think I have anything after that. It's a 24 for the first hit for the Elemental, and a natural 20.
Let's fucking go.
All right. I'll use my extra D8 because it's doing fire damage. Three. So it'd be 15 plus 20 for the crit.
All right.
So it did 35
Yep.
with that. And then the normal hit does 10.
So you watch as Talon unleashes a blow on this thing with his primal savagery, and then the Elemental and Saela come up, and just there's this small vortex of fire around it, and the pillar shoots to the ceiling, and there is no more goblin.
And then, well, that was just the fire elemental.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Saela is a 16 to hit.
Oh, she's taking the other one? Okay.
Yeah, with ranged.
All right. Yep, that hits.
So 11 fire damage.
11, very nice. That one is still standing, barely. Ronan. Get down.
Yeah.
Just cut.
All right.
It's very fired right.
Yep.
I mean, 16. Well, let's see if I net. Nope, 16 it is.
Hits.
So sad. These things didn't want to do this. 9 points of slashing damage.
9 points slashing damage.
Still standing.
You
How?
watch Ronan just disappointingly, and the head just cleanly lops off before it falls to pieces.
Man.
Team, I don't even feel good about it anymore.
I got out of bed early for this shit.
This bitch is sick. You're using summons like that? This goblin always.
Yeah, who would do that?
Who would?
As I look at my fire
Fire Elemental and Saela.
What kind of fiend?
What kind of monster are you? Corvax is right there. I want to go home. Shut the fuck up. You're going to do what I tell you to do if you want to go home.
Go home when I say we go home.
Yes, sir. Go see if that's a trap.
It's almost undoubtedly a trap. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We're gonna go there.
You're going to open that door right now if you want to go home.
All right.
All right. But yeah, you guys look around and you see there's a door to the north and east.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah.
I'll stroll over to the northern door and just listen.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check.
10.
10. Kind of pressure you're to it. It's an iron door, and unfortunately, just having a really hard time hearing anything through it.
Are we not going to talk about what we just witnessed? Those sad little creatures.
Do we have...
They were attacking us.
Yeah, but it's like... Do we feel good about what we just did? Just out of curiosity. I just want to know where we're all at.
And they looked like those little fiendish, devilish
Yep.
goblins. No, I don't feel bad.
I know.
I mean-
it's just like...
It's sad, but
Right, thank you.
we're freeing them of this.
What? Look. Ronnie will kick some of the goop on the ground. Did we free them? Did we free them?
It's still in prison.
You guys make solid points. I'm not here to argue that,
He got you there.
but this didn't feel good. You know,
No, it did.
killing a summon doesn't feel good. Do you remember when we were in that inn in the mountains, and I accidentally used magic on Sahila? Remember that?
Mhm.
Did that feel good for me to do that on your summon?
Kinda?
That felt right to you.
Sure.
Fuck you, Tal. I am so disappointed.
We will talk to the Quack Vengers about this.
Do not to sidetrack you, but do you have any sort of dispel? Anything that we might be able to use to make this more of a easy task than a chore?
I can do it once. Do you have any? Does anybody have anything here that would dispel summonings?
I mean, I do, yeah.
Scales holds up her barstool.
Well, I mean that's definitely going to dispel a lot of things.
It's worked against everything we've come with so far.
It has. It truly has. Okay.
Keep that away from the fire elemental.
It's already been burnt once.
All right, which door, guys? I'm sorry, this wasn't a happy killing. I was expecting more of a happy killing spree. This was almost sad watching them.
I'll also take a listen.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Which door?
The same one he.
Okay. Can you zoom out any? Is there more north, or is this more of like a closet?
You have no idea.
Oh.
You know what you know.
Ugh,
You know what you know, bro.
You know the building looks a lot bigger than that. But
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You listen and you hear some slight shambling of bones. And then, you being you actually feel a slight magical energy throwing from inside the room.
I will relay that.
So the other door.
We'll give another listen to the other door.
All right.
It's like the door's not even there.
Sorry, that's funny.
You don't hear anything directly behind this door.
I think this one might be clear.
Do we want to go in?
I'm
We
gonna
can at
use.
least open it and check it.
I'm gonna use divine sense.
Okay.
Do I ping anything within 60 feet? Fey, Fiend, Celestial, Undead.
Sorry, the DM is referencing the map.
The map. The map.
I'm the map, I'm the map,
Oh.
I'm the map, I'm the map.
You get a ping from up north.
From up north.
Yeah,
As I get that ping, I'll kind of
you get a ping from up here-ish.
I'll slowly start walking towards that door. Is this the one you heard sounds from?
It is the one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
To the left, to the left.
I need all three of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Pew, 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 pew.
27.
23.
13.
Actually, it'd be a 30 with your
Oh,
thing.
so 30. Okay.
Huh?
16.
I got, it's plus 3.
Plus 3, 16.
Okay, 16.
Okay.
Feels a little better. To the left, to the left.
15, natural 20, and 8. Okay.
Oh, are you using something?
Who failed?
Brindle.
How bad? What a dick move.
No, I'm saving it.
All right.
Plus my 3, so that's 13. Does that help him?
I don't know how you did that math.
10 plus my 3.
Oh, plus 13.
Yeah, so plus
I thought you
13.
were saying total with 13.
No.
No.
So does that,
Yeah.
does the plus 13 help him?
The number's better.
Am I the low number?
All right, let's do it. All right.
Let's do it.
Do we want to kick this door in and kill whatever's behind this door? Or do we want to come circle back?
Well, what do we even realize what the wisdom save was for?
As far as you can tell, nothing happens.
Nothing tried to penetrate our minds. Nothing. No. Okay.
It's just for
You don't feel like anything took you guys over.
Do I sense another presence in the room?
Make an investigation check.
Might be a good time for protection from good and evil.
Well, would this be more because I'm listening for things?
Then chipper check.
Okay.
Are you near me? I would like to assist you, as I'm proficient in investigation.
Assist me in hearing.
Yes.
Well, I'm doing
Are you there?
perception.
Perception? Never mind. I think you're doing investigation.
Are you there?
What? Yeah.
Are you there?
Are you friendly?
Do you want me to get it?
26.
26. You're looking around, and you're kind of trying to listen carefully, seeing if you can hear anything. There doesn't seem to be anything else in the room with you, and then you're finding a small collection of skulls on the ground. As you're tapping against them, you realize one of these actually is a switch that leads to a hidden room.
Okay.
But you don't find anything else in the room.
Imagine Talon just listening to something and then just like walking over to some weird object. Just
What the
like,
fuck is this on the ground?
You find a door right here.
like
Okay.
Talon, how did you know where that was? It wasn't even moving.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Ghost,
Should
should
I-
be so kind. Let's just go ahead and
Can we check for traps? Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll take a look. I don't think it's strength.
You don't think or you don't know.
I don't think. I know. When have I ever been wrong?
I will take the Moonblade. No, I love the Moonblade too much. I will take the short sword. I'll take a short
What
sword
have I ever done to make you guys this paranoid?
and I will tip the skeleton heads back, and then like briskly move away.
Skeleton heads flip over.
There's
Is
an
it
actual
open?
switch.
Oh, is it like a little, like a light switch? What is
Like a
it?
lever?
Is it a lever?
So like one of the skulls has like a depressible top.
Oh, okay,
It's the button hidden inside the presidential football.
okay. I'll press down on the skull
As you
and
press down,
briskly run away.
you hear a sliding and grating as part of the wall lifts up.
Well, if they didn't know we're here, now they do.
Cobwebs and shit in the tunnel. Or is it a tunnel?
It does not lead to a tunnel.
What does it lead to? There we go.
It leads to a huge circular room. And as you walk in, it's weird. This is more open than you think it should be.
I don't like the look.
Like, do we see outside?
No, you're still inside.
Okay. That's what I mean. Gotta grab a soda.
The most notable feature of the room is a large crystal on the northern part of the room.
Grab a soda.
Sure.
Right about there.
You're talking about I think I just took the last one over there.
Oh.
There might be some outside though. I'll go check.
Oh, I can run upstairs. Okay. Thank you.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like the looks of this. Why don't we step back out, close this up, and we'll come back to this. You know, like when we don't have to 100% this part.
I want to see the empty room to the left.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
I kind of am interested in this room myself now.
We just found this room.
I know
This room will still be there.
this room's not going in
Do you prove that to me?
easily. Ghost, if you step back so kindly, I can drop the switch, and then we'll see if it's still there when we hit it again.
Okay. Go step back.
Press the switch.
You press the switch, the room vanishes. No, I'm serious.
Sorry, Ghost.
Well,
Science, right?
dun, 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 dun,
You
dun.
press the switch, nothing seems to happen.
Okay. See, it's not going anywhere, Ghost. But this door on the left, though.
No more cans, but
Oh.
there's Pepsi over there.
Oh shoot! Thank
What's
you.
what's going on in this door right here?
Seems to be an iron door.
In the left.
Can I check it for traps?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Perfect. I have advantage on these now. Through all of Ghost training. Okay.
Oh, I trained you better than that.
26. Of all of Ghost training. Wait. 19 plus 8. I'm sorry. 27.
Oh, that makes all the difference in the world.
Woo! Spicy.
Let's go. Ghost has trained me well.
Doesn't appear to be trapped. It does appear to be locked.
Locked.
Wow.
Ghost has prepared me for this all my life.
No, please go ahead, make an ass of yourself.
Ghost, if you'd be so kind to unlock the door.
There you go. That's what I trained you for.
I will step back.
Ghost kind of leans forward. Go your place. Just steps back.
Damn. That's a spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball. What's the inside of the room looking like?
Are you opening the door?
Yeah, let's open the door.
What's under door number 2?
It's into a hallway.
Da, da, da,
Oh,
da,
fuck
da,
you.
I didn't design it.
Da, da, da,
you.
da.
All right. Check the hallway for traps.
Check the hallway for traps. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna run in, listen to the other door.
17 and a 19 on the die, man. So 27 is the highest.
All right. As you run in, you notice that the door directly in front of you is different from the previous one. The previous one appeared to be iron. This one is a very ornate wood. It's incredibly nice. Much nicer than anything else you've seen in here. The hallway does not appear to be trapped.
I know.
I'm gonna step slowly on the floor.
I'm already in there.
Gendrix, listen. Although the song was great, it really got me pumped up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have to case certain areas, right? To make sure we're not walking into a legitimate death trap.
Gentrix, are you listening at the door?
I'm listening at the door.
Perception.
So what's going on here?
We're in this hallway.
Come on. Where is
We're in this hallway. He's listening at this door.
I gotta save it. You're up next. Perception 11.
You stick your ear to the door, and as you're listening, you hear a kind of reverberating voice just go, "Well, hello there."
Oh. Something knows we're here.
What is it?
I don't know. Do I understand any sort of accent or language?
It's in common.
Is it like a deep voice? Is it
No, it's a kind of higher, whimsical, almost musical voice in a way.
I think we found our friend.
Oh, fuck.
It is.
The door trapped.
Are you investigating the door?
Yeah, man.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Holy shit.
26.
As you start kind of poking and prodding at the edges of the door, you just hear, "Well, hello there. It's been a while, old friend."
I recognize the voice.
Make an insight check.
Am I good at these two or no?
It's gonna be
Oh,
fucking
these are
French.
wizards.
You know what? Just because I'm saying why not, go ahead and do it with disadvantage.
The fuck type of shit is that?
Ronan does not want to know this.
Roland has blocked out this memory.
With disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural one.
He did you a favor.
There's our first donation.
Cheese bread fund. Looking good. We're hitting stretch goals. Guys, we're almost to cheese bread with a pizza. All right.
So,
This donation came from Fuck That Memory 81.
as you try to stretch back in your mind, sure you're hurt at some deep recessed nightmare, some horrible thing in your past that you've locked away and you don't want to remember.
It's your ex-wife.
I'm opening the door.
You grasp the handle and you hear, "Oh my, we're being bold now."
Wait. No! No!
I like that you
Absolutely not.
Open the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
Fuck this door. Fuck this door. Fuck this door.
Are you
okay?
bashing the door?
No, fuck this door. I'm good. I'm not opening this door. Somebody else has to open.
I'm opening the door.
Good man, Gantry.
Hendrix, you reach down to open the door. Go ahead and just roll a d20 for me.
Funsies. Fuck, 2.
You reach down. The handle is like, it's jigglier than you thought it would be. And as you kind of try to, you can't really seem to get a good grasp on it. And you just hear the voice whisper out softly, "That's okay. It happens to everybody every so often. You'll get the hang of it."
Am I hearing any of this?
Oh yeah, you hear this perfectly well.
Does he have any idea who this is?
Tell him, make an insight check. You who did not repress this memory.
24.
You remember exactly who this is.
Who is it?
You know.
Who is it?
You recall
It was the door.
chasing a criminal into a barn with an amorous door that was guarding the armory.
The horny door.
Mm-hmm. Didn't we, what did we do last time with it?
Got it all. That's for.
Is it a succubus?
No, it's the door itself. It's part
An
of
animated door.
yeah. And it wants to be grabbed, and he wants his knob twisted.
Not only did you do it, you weren't very good at it.
And I rolled a really good roll and twisted the knob last time, and I don't want to do it again. It's traumatizing.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm opening that door.
All right, go ahead.
Here, hold on. I think I got some Belucci over
Listen.
here for you.
Listen, as a bard, I've seen it all.
It's a normal Tuesday night for me.
Oh, you want to play
Could
hard?
could I persuade it to open?
You may certainly try. How do you want to persuade the door?
Good consent.
You don't just grab. I'd like to offer the door relocation to a more popular town center.
Interesting.
I can take you somewhere nice.
Make a persuasion check.
You'll get lots of turns every day.
Everyone's gonna touch you.
There's gonna be so many hands on you, you're not gonna know what to do.
All of these things. 31.
You've never heard a door be excited before?
I think we have.
You have. But you hear the hinges squealing a little bit. Sorry, I reached the point of things that I don't actually want to say, but I've written myself into this corner.
You started this!
You rolled a 31. Don't you look at me like this is my fault.
You have done that yourself.
Say it. Say the nasty shit.
You hear the door go, I'm so close. One little push and I think I can get there.
After you.
Fuck you, don't make me do that again. Do that. I will walk up to the door. I know last time we had this conversation, I told you it was a one-time deal. But you gotta do what you gotta do for the team. Kendricks, let's give it one last twist together.
Oh, two people at the same time.
I'll interlace my fingers as we grasp the knob
Together.
and twist.
We're twisting to the left and right.
Bop it.
Oh fuck! Oh,
With the lightest movement, you feel the door just and fall in.
well, I'm glad that's over with.
I have my water skin out, and I'm just pouring water on my hand. One of the dirtiest things I've ever done.
We'll come back for you.
It's already smoking a cigarette.
You got the lighter.
Will you guys pick me up a Gatorade on the way back? I'm parched.
Some Sunny D.
Woo!
That shit funny, didn't it?
Yeah, I fucking did.
You found that shit hilarious.
Appropriate.
You guys walk in.
Oh fuck.
D has given up on us.
All of our demons will be met here.
The first fight made you feel bad. The second fight made you feel worse.
That's what you think.
No, Ronan's pretty sure.
Sick fucks. What are we see behind the door, DM?
As you open up the door, you see what appears to be some kind of resting room. You can just see that this is some type of sitting room that was once used for just different kind of dignitaries and things of that nature. Looking in, you do see that there's a ladder that's propped up against the south wall. And the door you've just come through appears to actually have been on the back. No, I'm not even going to say that. The door to the north.
You made us go through this.
No.
No. Tell us what happens.
I put the door in a bad spot.
The door's on its backside, isn't it?
Well, yes, but that's unrelated to this issue. The back side of the door appears to be made of bones.
I want you to think about what you did here.
I didn't do that specifically.
Yes, you did.
It sounds a little bit like that.
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like. The door to the north also appears to be made of bones.
Does it talk too? Does
Maybe.
Does it need somebody to hug it and love it?
You didn't hug that other door.
I didn't even really look at it when it was happening.
You closed your eyes?
Close my eyes. Yeah. Couldn't believe it.
You can tell on the western wall there is a kind of overgrown fungus that started to overtake that part of the building.
I will take a shot at it and try and get rid of it with Druidcraft.
Make an investigation check for me.
We did it together.
Just stop.
Or nature check, your choice.
We'll never
Our bond is stronger.
No, we don't have to talk about it, all right? So whatever happened, it happened and we're done, okay? This matters not.
17.
17. As you kind of try to get a closer understanding of this fungus, you realize this isn't natural growing fungus. This was placed here intentionally. This is hiding something.
Fungus among us.
Fungus among us.
I will try and get rid of it
Alright,
with Druidcraft.
make an Arcana check.
$16.
As you cast the spell a few times, you can feel the fungus begin to ebb away, and you realize there is a doorway behind it that leads this way.
Okay.
Another door.
I don't want to touch any more doors. I just prefer not to, if that's okay with you guys.
Every door he just kicks open now.
Just can't handle another knob, can you?
Look, there's only so much things a man can take.
Hope he was a friendly door, and that, everybody does this.
Shoot. I'm gonna whisper. You should just take Bruggy and fly the door into the sea.
Thanks, Gidrix, for being so understanding.
I mean, what's it gonna do? It's a door.
The door can't hurt you anymore.
Ronan, you consider this. That would work. But it might soil a Ruggy.
The door's never coming near the rug, okay? That door and that knob.
Stay away from my child.
That knob is never getting near my rug. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah, there's the door to the north, or the door Talon is unearthed.
Let's check out the door Talon.
And there's a ladder here?
Yes.
Let's check out the door Talon has unearthed.
Okay. As you kind of peer down, whoever wants to go ahead and make a perception check.
17.
I'm gonna walk over to the ladder and look up.
26.
26. You guys look down, and you immediately see what seems to be a small circular room. And you kind of look around, and the two most notable things are the doors to the east and south of it.
Should we?
I think so.
Ghost, can you check for traps?
When in Rome.
No traps.
We'll go.
Throw it in.
Okay.
Did I see anything up the ladder?
Nope, no.
Alright.
The ceiling.
I'm just following. Oh, there's no door? Just a ladder against a wall?
Just ladder against the wall.
We'll spin the block on that. We'll come back to that.
Which door are you opening?
Which door? Okay.
Do the west door.
West door.
Okay.
We're gonna go west door and Westeros.
You're opening it?
I'm gonna check for traps.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go check for traps.
I had him check for traps to get in here.
Oh.
I didn't know. Was this like a direct way?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, and he said
yeah, I
no
didn't
trap?
realize that.
Yeah, go
either.
said no traps.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, I was on the same page as him.
Okay, I'll kick that door open.
All right. Ron, I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
You motherfucker.
Ghost rolled really low.
Motherfucker. Okay, not bad. 19 plus 7 is
26.
26. This motherfucker right here today
Rolling well.
rolling extremely well.
So as you kick the door in, a bucket of metal kind of comes flying down at you, and
Like Home Alone style?
not quite that, but close.
Okay.
As it comes flying down at you, a vat full of acid.
There it is. There it is.
Actually, thinking about it, no, that's pretty on brand for Home Alone.
Yeah, yeah.
So you managed to avoid the worst of it. You do take 9 halved to 5 or 4 acid damage.
Oh man, I just got this nice clothing.
Well, you're also not poisoned, but you're also a paladin, so it wouldn't have happened anyway. But
Let me see. 70. Okay. Okay. I will just turn around and look at Ghost.
I thought you meant the other door, which is certainly not trapped.
You mean this door, Ghost?
Yes. I'm certain that door's not trapped. That door might be trapped.
I want to look for traps. I want to look for traps.
Are you looking at the door or the door you kicked open?
I'm looking at this door right now.
Okay. Well, you walk into what appears to be a rather well laid out privy.
A bathroom?
Mhm.
Like super nice?
It's pretty good.
Shit upon the royal throne.
Wait. Why the fuck would you hide this? It's a bathroom.
Who knows?
Can I make an investigation check in that room?
Sure.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on in this room? I'm with this guy. I'm with this guy. Fuck that. Who puts a nice bathroom and hides it under moss and shit? Like, you made a whole section in a house.
17?
17.
I'm gonna say I'll guide him.
Okay. So add a d4.
D4.
Triangle.
22.
3. So 20. Dirty 20.
Ronan, looking around, at first, this doesn't seem weird at all. You realize this place has unnaturally high voltage ceilings, which some privies do, but not to this level. This is like you could hide shit up there.
It took me a second. I thought you said high voltage
Yeah.
ceilings.
That's a very different thing that you also do not typically find in a privy.
Huh? The ladder?
Yeah, the ladder.
I'm gonna go get the ladder.
You come charging back in with the ladder. It's a little awkward. The ladder is about 4 times the size of your entire body.
Just a small kobold swinging the ladder, shit hitting every wall.
Pain.
Scraping it along the floor.
Then I'll hand the ladder to one of you two.
Set it up.
Yep. Going
Right.
up.
You're going up.
Going up.
Ron, I need you to make a dexterity save. No, I'm kidding. You, as you extend up, you go up, and you find that kind of hidden in the depths of the rafters, you wouldn't have seen it from the ground. There is a rather nice chest. It's kind of dark walnut wood.
Chest.
Check
okay.
that chest. Check that chest.
Where it's sitting at. Are there any scrape marks under it?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
If there was a time where 2 nat 20s That was it. Because last time I saw a chest, it tried to eat me.
You don't know that. It just tried to lick you enthusiastically.
With teeth.
7.
7. It's hard to see scrape marks under an object that isn't like on a long wooden floor. You don't see any scrape marks.
How high is the ceiling?
Ceiling's about 45 feet.
Okay. Could I... Ooh, where is it?
How many legs on this chest?
None.
Can I do a dancing
Well
lights
played.
to illuminate the area above?
Certainly, if you'd like to.
Okay. I will go ahead and cast dancing lights so that you can see it better.
I just looked down. Thanks, Gantrix. You're having one hell of an outing with us today. Is there anything else around this chest?
Not that you can see.
I'm going to poke the chest with my short sword.
It wobbles a little.
I'm going to smack the chest with my short sword.
It wobbles a little.
Fucking obliterate the chest.
If it's a mimic and it falls, it's going to take fall damage.
But if there's something precious inside the chest and it's fragile, it's going
Yes,
to break.
I'm saying don't. It would be disadvantageous for it to be a
Ghost
mimic.
just calls up. I could try to unlock it from down here, actually.
What are you doing all the way down there?
You're on the ladder.
You don't need the ladder to... God damn it, Ghost.
Really
Yes,
bad
Ghost.
stomach cramps.
Ghost, please... Ghost, please unlock it.
You see Ghost pull out the infiltrator's key and tap it, and there's a long reverberating, and you hear it click, and you hear mechanics inside the chest whirling about.
The dancing lights there. What is... What do I
You see a collection of gemstones inside the chest.
There are gemstones inside the chest.
Yeah, we take it.
We take those.
All right. I will try to bring the chest down, I suppose.
All right.
Or can I just scoop the gems in a bag? Is there anything super special about the chest? Just regular.
Ghost holds up the portable hole.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. I just...
You just push the chest. The chest falls the now 55 feet into the portable hole, smashes on impact.
I think that's an absolute win. And I'll come on down the ladder.
Fantastic.
I think that's a win.
All right.
What's happening with the southern doors?
It is a door.
You say it's a bathroom. Is there a bath?
No, it's a shitter. There's no.
Oh, okay. I wanted to clarify.
It's a big ass half bath. Whoever did this is a dumbass. No way you don't put a bath or a tub in here. Like, it's too big.
You get the impression that this was not built for function.
Yeah, clearly.
This was built to hide the chest.
Oh, fucking idiots. They need to fire,
Unbelievable.
they need to fire their architect. That's fucking sad. All right.
Sometimes you got nothing else to do but build a better palace.
All right. Check for traps on this door right here.
All right. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
And I haven't done this much in years.
Just feeling a little sus.
All right. 9 plus 8, 17.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
I'm going to kick the door open.
It's a sliding door, but it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Put your foot through the fucking.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Hanging through.
Oh, it's like one of those little.
Yeah, it's like a closet door.
So there's no doorknob.
No.
Oh, slide the door.
Your foot's already through the door.
As you put your hand on the door and you slide it, you hear, yeah!
Yeah,
I'm totally kidding.
I would probably cast chromatic orb on that door and use necrotic.
No, door slides open and you see what appears to be a walk-in closet.
Investigate. Let's go.
Closet. Hold on.
I want to look around.
Ronan looks at the walk-in closet. Privy. Chest full of gems. Empty. What is in this room?
Appears to have been some kind of bedroom.
Is there a bookshelf in here or any a desk or anything in here?
There's a small writing desk.
I want to go to that writing desk and I want to look through papers.
Okay. Immediate glance, you don't see anything that looks like it's in the process of being written or anything. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I would like to go in the closet. Look around.
You're in the closet.
What do I see?
Glad you didn't think anything of that phrase.
We already knew that.
Go ahead, make an investigation check.
22.
22? You spend some time looking around. The most notable thing you find is that the paper and ink are of excessively high quality. You do find a stamper that it's hard to read like a wax stamp. It's hard to read the inscription because it's backwards. You think it might be the Fox Queen symbol.
Ooh.
Hendrix, you find many nice clothes. These are regal.
Anything worth selling?
You could probably get some money for it.
So, because I actually don't know. The portable hole, is that just endless? We can just fill shit?
It's not endless, but it holds quite a bit.
It's
It's-
a lot of stuff.
Do we want to just throw a bunch of linens and nice things in there?
Might be good for, like you said, either selling or disguising.
Disguising or even handing out.
Bathroom.
Favor can be gained in many ways.
Is there anything off about this room?
Nothing that's not is already off with the entire place.
Can we do a check for traps on the desk?
Sure.
You want to do it or you want me to do it?
What would that be? Sleight of hand?
Investigation.
Investigation. God, I've been rolling so low on these, but I'm gonna go. Chance. 18.
18 plus. What'd you roll on the die?
Oh, 15.
Okay.
3. So 18.
Kind of spend some time poking around it. And it doesn't appear to be trapped.
Do we see like buttons or anything secret?
As you're kind of poking around it, Ghost walks up. Right there.
Ah,
And you press it, and a small hidden compartment slides out.
perfect.
Right on time, Ghost. So glad we spent the first 5 minutes doing that while you stood over there watching it.
Really bad diarrhea.
What's inside the drawer? Let's see.
As you go ahead and pick it up, what languages do you read?
Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish.
Bunch of notes in a language you do not read.
I will hand these notes to Talon.
Talon, do you happen to read Abyssal? Actually, no, you don't.
I can't read anything right now.
Exactly. Talon,
Motherfucker.
yeah,
God damn it! I fucking.
I mean, I forgot too, so I don't know why.
Can you read these, Talon? Yeah, sure.
You really are the top of the group. Yeah, let the blind girl drive.
Does anyone here speak
This.
whatever this is?
I will take it.
Ronan, do you speak Abyssal?
Wait a moment. Can't I do something here? I thought I had a thing.
Of the multiple languages I speak now, Abyssal is not one of them.
Don't one of our party members have like comprehend language?
Ghost does.
Ghost does?
The Ghost does. I was actually just looking at that.
Because I thought I remembered that from a scenario.
Ghost just says, fuck's sake. You could hear it takes time to start ritual casting comprehend languages. Anything you guys want to do in that time, or are you just going to wait for it?
Anything else in the room seem a bit off, like he was saying? Other, like, beyond the
It catches
death.
your attention.
I'm going to look under the bed.
There's floor.
Okay.
How's the bed?
Springy. Seems delightful.
How many legs on this bed?
12.
Oh shit!
How would I get under there?
That's a sturdy bed.
No, it's 4.
It's,
regular bed.
I'm gonna sit on the edge of the bed.
It's built for service.
Not bad.
Lay down.
You lay on the bed. At this point, do you want me to harass you with furniture? What are you hoping to happen?
Oh my god.
Nothing. Rose is laying in the bed.
You guys are sitting there waiting for Ghost to finish. You do hear from the other room. It's a bit cold.
What's the
recognize that.
door's name?
Appears to be the door.
What is the door's name?
Who the fuck cares?
Is
a
it Doreen?
I will throw this cup at you.
The door had a name.
Oh.
Or rather, you kind of gave the door a name.
I did, and I don't give a fuck. It's over.
It's over.
You didn't like that one night stand.
It wasn't a nightstand, it was a door.
Eventually, Ghost casts comprehend languages, and you guys can see this appears to be several letters of correspondence between the Fox Queen and Rochelle.
Anything of importance?
It goes over a number of things. Primarily, it's all political information, divulging who the Fox Queen has talked to and who's pledged allegiance and who hasn't, things of that nature, where she might be.
Yep, pack that up. That's coming with us. That's what we need. Anybody that we didn't know on that list of people that she's talked to and that have pledged?
You find out the family that she used to replace the Ofelds in the Frozen Wastes.
Yeah, fuck them. We're not talking about them. Is there anybody close to us on that list that we've trusted?
There's suspicions regarding Lady Emma and the Margrave family.
Okay. Suspicions.
I want to take the seal.
Okay. The wax stamp.
Absolutely
Yes.
take that motherfucker. Yeah.
Take that. I guess. Do they have a letterhead?
Essentially, that is the letterhead.
Okay.
You said that was a walk-in closet back there?
Yep.
I want to go back there and I want to find anything with the Fox Queen's insignia on it.
Ooh.
Okay. You open the portable hole
All right.
because that's where everything is now.
Oh, we took the whole closet?
I didn't realize it was the whole closet.
Fuck it. Get it all.
You didn't say it wasn't.
Okay, fair.
You start going through the clothes, and you do find a few things do have the Fox Queen's logo on it.
I want all of that. I'm going to fold that up nicely and put it in my bag. Yeah.
Okay. For the record, it is female clothing.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm an elf. I don't give a fuck about that. Come on. Fuck you talking
Hey,
about?
well, Rona's into Rona's. I don't just
Rona does whatever it takes to get the mission done. I just twisted a knob for a door. All right.
be a man.
Yeah, fuck about none of that. Okay, guys. I think
So, I think everything's done here.
yeah,
Yep.
let's get out of here.
So we'll go, I guess, north in that previous room.
All right.
I guess. What do y'all think? Or do we want to go back to the hidden room?
Did us not going... We didn't go through the hidden room to get there.
Nope.
No.
We went backwards. Feeling kind of
so-
sus about the crystal.
Yeah.
And just
The hidden room.
We felt really
was over
this
here,
felt really weird.
and then you guys went this way.
And then there was another.
This
was
was
the
the
bedroom.
this was the spot I unearthed, right?
No. This was the spot you unearthed,
Oh, okay.
and then this was behind all the fungus.
So you actually unearthed two different spots.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The switch was
Yeah.
to the right.
Yeah, that was.
and
This was the room that you, was behind the
to
skull.
left.
I see.
Do we want to go back to the room behind the skull, or do we want to try our best and go north and see what's in that room?
We're gonna have to make
The-
another investigation check.
The one north wasn't the one that I heard the skeletons from, right?
No, that was that room.
That was this.
That was this one.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
where because that's
No,
where
no,
I
no.
got my
Go,
ping.
go back over a little bit. There was another northern room. I was talking
Yeah.
about that northern room.
Yeah, that's the one you heard the skeletons from. Though.
So do you want to go check this room?
Yeah.
Okay, can we get back here?
We're
and
in the living
check this
quarters,
door?
so I'm guessing that might be a dining hall.
Possibly.
All right.
I'll listen in before we go.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
26.
26. Sorry, I'm checking real quick. You're not used to hearing the sound of water without being near a stream. It's not flowing, but you think you hear bubbling water.
Is it boiling? Or
Not as in boiling. It almost sounds like it's underwater.
like further past the door, or that the door is submerged up until that point?
As far as you can tell, you think the door might be underwater.
Yeah, I don't think we go through that.
And all right, let's go back.
All right.
Aw, man! You guys pass over top the other door. Hello.
Shut the fuck up.
I purposefully walk over it.
Oh my.
That didn't work
You
out.
thought that was a good idea, didn't you?
Step on me.
Sick.
That did not work out.
Sick.
For you.
For him, it went just fine. I warned you. Leave that door alone. All right.
All right.
It was supposed to be disrespectful.
You thought.
And it loved every second.
Not that I'm not all to keep talking about the door. It is 5:45. Do we want to call it there for the session?
I ain't got shit to do.
I ain't got shit to do.
I can give you guys like 30 more minutes.
Okay. Where you guys want to go?
I guess. Let's go to the other secret room with the crystal.
All right.
I agree.
You guys poke your heads in. Looks much the same as it was.
What about the crystal? Is it
What's
large?
going on with this crystal?
It's-
Is it
it's
making a noise?
Decently large. Appears to be about maybe 3-4 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
Have like a thrumming or any attachments?
It's glowing softly.
Okay. And it just floats?
It is. It's kind of inside of a pedestal.
Pedestal. Okay.
What color is it?
It's kind of a light blue, almost purple. Actually, that might not be right. Let me check.
Your choice, Chief. I feel like I've been saying a lot.
I want to check I want to check the arcane energy coming off of the crystal.
All right. As you walk into the center of a room, you hear a sound. And Ronan, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Good. Fuck yeah. All right. All right. 21.
Ronan, you feel a small splash of something. And then you feel an enormous pain creep up the back of your spine into your mind. And you kind of focus yourself and you manage to push the worst of it away. You take 14 psychic damage halved to 7.
Okay.
Do we hear what does this?
Can we see the ceiling?
You're looking up, there was a mechanism in the ceiling that you could tell was meant to trigger when somebody actually walked through the room.
The one time.
The one fucking time.
The one time you guys weren't looking up at the ceiling,
Or checking traps.
as you're known to do.
How you feeling?
Let me check my chain. I'm good. I'm good.
You look fantastic.
Everything is good. What'd you say?
You look fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you. It would have been fantastic if somebody would have checked for traps, but, fuck it.
It would be fantastic if people didn't walk into the middle of the rooms without looking.
Yeah, thank you, Gus, for the exposition. I get it. And then I want to... What type of arcane energy is radiating off this crystal?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I will guide him.
And I have advantage. Perfect.
D4 as well.
Awesome. I'll roll the d4 first, actually.
I forget. This symbol means
Okay, so 4.
this symbol means that I add
Ooh.
add something to it, or
I apologize, the crystal's
No,
glowing with
that
a
means that
golden
it's
light.
double
24.
this bonus. It
24.
would already include that in it.
Looking at it, you know golden light typically is evocative of some type of conjuration magic.
Okay. Maybe I'm overly new to this, but conjuration magic coming off of this, and we've been dealing with. As you said, those things were summoned back there.
Yep. So, can we dispel magic on the crystal?
You certainly try.
One left.
I will attempt to.
You sure?
Are you sure?
I will attempt to dispel magic. I'll just do it at base level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20. Add your spellcasting modifier for me.
Okay.
Go.
Big bucks. No whammies.
Natural 20.
That's big dog talent shit. That chain gonna be icy.
So you see Talon focus for a moment, and the crystal stops glowing.
Does anything change when the crystal stops glowing?
Did we hear anything?
It's just no longer glowing. You can tell whatever spell was on it is no longer on it.
Okay.
Did you say it was in something?
It's on a pedestal.
Oh, on a pedestal.
I might have said in a pedestal.
I will divine sense one more time.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was thinking. I was like, how do we maybe...
Taking a listen. You don't think you hear anything.
No pings for him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no pings. You don't get any pings.
I will attempt to take the crystal.
Okay.
Off the
Slides right off the pedestal.
Okay.
It's me, Mario. Do we want to go north or do we want to go east?
Let's try north.
All right, let's try north.
I will listen in again.
All right. Perception.
Check for traps.
Investigation.
Dirty 20.
21. 20. Sorry. 22.
You don't hear anything. The door does not appear to be trapped.
Hold the lever!
I'll try to open the door.
Okay. Door slides on open.
Another sliding door. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Easy now.
Oh shit!
This one's actually a little Wayne door. You slide up on. Yeah. You slide it open. You find what you, Ghost, and Talon all instantly recognize to be a huge collection of broken summoning circles.
Okay.
You can tell somebody's been practicing this many times.
Anything else in the room?
You can just tell that that is what this room is primarily dedicated to. Like, this is, somebody's been trying to make this into an art.
Okay. We'll go through and listen in on the next door then.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Mm, 16.
You don't hear anything.
Check for traps.
Web.
I will never have a night like this again. 27.
Door does not appear to be trapped.
Open or slide or open?
It opens.
I will open the door.
You feel soft as you open the door.
Like a breeze?
Yeah. And as you open the door, what most immediately takes your attention are two large statues that seem to be placed in the center of the room.
Close the door. I'm not even walking. Just close the door real quick. Team, let's talk about this.
Do we want to go back south?
Listen, guys. We've been on a lot of adventures. Well, not you, Gendrix, but story time. Listen up.
Story time. Listen up.
Every time we walk into one of these rooms, of anything we've done, and there are statues, we've either had to A, fight the statues, or B, run from the statues. Now, I am not against fighting the statues. But do we want to spend the time and power on that?
Nope.
We can try our other options.
Guys,
We've got 2 other doors to go through.
let's just go take a look at the 2 other doors. And if this is the path of least resistance, then we'll go in here. We'll fight these unbelievably strong statues, and we'll go on about our day.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, let's do that.
So
The
we
statues were friends.
going south and to the right,
Yep.
or do we want to go north from the center?
Let's go to the right.
All right.
Let's just stay away from Bone Man up there. slender man up there. Stay away
He's-
from that guy.
Bunch of
He's not there anymore.
trombones in there.
No. In I don't know why I was looking for the pointer. This room.
Yeah,
Right here.
he
One man.
sent out a ping and it didn't come back.
He sent out a ping in this room.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll go ahead and listen to the door.
All right. Perception. Ghost kind of spends a moment shifting at it.
Motherfucker. Enough.
There you go. He's learning.
5.
You don't hear anything.
Genscher, did you hear
That's the
anything?
second time that's been in jail.
Genscher,
Yeah, guys, I don't hear shit.
did you hear anything?
No.
All right, check
Like,
out the
I think
trap.
my ears
You
need
go
to
up
be
to the
cleaned.
door and you hear Gendrix just humming softly.
So I'm gonna go ahead and check for traps.
Just looks at you. It's definitely not that.
Yeah, there are no traps.
Yeah.
Feel good. I feel good about this. It's absolute win to me.
Open the door.
The door does appear to be locked.
Okay.
You guys to be so kind.
Oh, of course. Thank you. You sure you don't want to die?
No, you got this.
Okay.
My training isn't there yet.
I will guide him.
Doesn't matter. It was, for a second. Go slowly, moves back. The door's a demon door. Can't be opened by any man.
Inside.
Go ahead, make an insight check.
Natural 1.
Yeah, somebody has made an unpickable door.
Did they summon demons? Yeah, it's totally a demon door.
It's the evil, abusive stepfather of the other door.
A door. What is this door made out of?
Appears to be made out of an oak.
Okay.
It's not an ornate door.
Okay.
I will just
I'll
command the fire elemental to just burn right through it.
The door burns up.
Okay.
Behind it appears to be a long hallway that leads up north.
Thank you, Corvax.
You guys are weird. I respect it. But yeah, you continue up the hallway. So you eventually come to a northern door. Go ahead and make a perception check.
24.
24.
What's behind our door?
That's a great question.
Long ass hallway.
Long ass hallway.
Long ass hallway.
Oh no, this hallway has an ass? Haven't we dealt with enough animated things?
It's just a butt at the end of the hallway.
Anyway. You do hear some shuffling, and Ronan, what you would recognize as the sound of a bearded devil.
Oh, this. Oh my god. Alright, guys, to be honest with you, there's a bearded devil behind this door. Now, we can go in here, we can try to mop this up real quick, real tight, or we can turn back around and go deal with statues and or Bone Man. The choice is yours. What do you guys think we should do? Bearded devil, statues, bone collector.
Well,
I mean, something with bones is basically already dead.
Well, that's extremely true, Ghost.
you know my affinity. So,
Fire, got it.
are they?
Ian, tell us about bearded. What do I know about bearded devils?
Bearded devils, if they will pull up, you would know that they are resistant to cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magic weapons that are not silvered, and they are immune to fire and poison.
So the bearded devil's gonna be no for you.
Basically, for me, I don't think I could do anything other than hooray!
Hey, everything helps, just not that.
Everything helps, not that. That's useless to us.
Hooray!
Sounds like we deal with either the statues or the skeletons.
All right, guys, you know how this goes. Statues or skeleton?
Statues.
Statues or skeleton?
I think he would actually say skeletons.
Skeletons. Nice.
Ghost votes for the skeletons, Scales, and Grendel vote for the statue.
So we're split down the
Statue it
middle.
Hold on. So, one. So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're split down the middle.
Oh, shit. Okay. Bluebell, it's up to you. Fate of the party in the hands of a duck.
Bluebell looks up and quacks.
Can we
All
get a
scales.
translation?
Once for statue, twice for the bones. Bluebell looks back up and quacks twice.
Bones it is. All right, we're going to the boneyard.
To the bone zone? Yeah.
To the bones.
Ah!
It's been a really bad episode.
This is not the worst thing we've ever had.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is great.
Alright,
Maybe he's friendly.
is opening the door.
Check for traps.
T-Reps.
Alright, go ahead, investigation.
The tequila numbs the pain. 17.
17. You don't think the door is trapped? There is some kind of magical essence on the other side. And you, having just casted Magic Circle, you get the sense this might be some kind of containment thing.
I'll be honest with you guys.
So the statue.
Might be better off with the statues. Hear me out, right? Behind this door, yes, there's something that has to do with bones. There's also some type of containment magic in there, which means if we open this door, we could potentially break a seal that would then let this thing out. And if it's contained in here, it must be for a reason.
So what you're saying is
Something has contained it against its will.
we don't know. We don't want to know what made those bones.
We don't want to know. We don't.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that one. All right, you got me. Yep. All right.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Talon. I didn't think you would see much, but here we are. Statues, it is, guys.
Bluebell huffs.
I know.
Where are we walking?
We're turning around.
News.
We're getting our steps
We're
in today.
moving, and we're moving.
No flash photography, please.
They have,
And
they
what-
have
and
cameras
to- and
set
what-
up, and they see us just.
Alright, going into statue room.
Going into the statue room.
Alright. As you guys walk into the statue room, you
We will I will ready something if that fucker animates because we've
We've done this before, like 3 times.
For the sake of time, I'll say when you guys walk in the room, the statues do animate. I will write down that you have an action ready.
We all fuck that.
We will pick up with that next time.
Okay, I'm holding it like my sword, like a bat.
Next time.
I know you motherfuckers are coming out.
We will call that there.
He's walking around the corner like a motherfucker.
Baseball bat.
Wishing to break in, he's walking around.
Come on, step on off that stone platform so I can rock your shit.
Like a bull in a
Everybody at
china
home,
shop.
thank you so much for watching. We will see you guys next time.